Welcome back, y'all, to more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. What do you mean you've already streamed today, Naram? Why are you back here live? Because I can't help myself. I want to play more of this game. So play more of this game I will. I did say this would be a floating schedule whenever I felt like it. So hi, I felt like it again already. Don't worry, I've gotten some sleep. I've gotten food. I've gotten stretch time. We're good. I've done the self-care. And so now I'm back to wanting to do more of this. Here's the thing. I can go hard on games. I can just dive right into them and play a lot if I don't restrain myself. It's why it actually takes a lot of self-discipline to pertain to the usual schedule that I do for my other games that I stream, because I'm generally just because playing them only once a week, it takes a lot of patience for me for a game especially that I'm enjoying a lot. That's the fun thing of how I've set up myself here. I thought of ahead of time and decided, no, I'm not gonna have this a set schedule day thing. I just want to play it. So here we are. We're back. We continue on. Last time we left off was, around noon. We started the game. We got the not-so-auspicious beginnings of Expedition 33. And we've been setting forth on our own as best we can towards the painters. And finding what survivors we can. First it was who more found us than we found them. Then it was Malel, who we found in some weird funky mansion. And now we have just found her. Party number 4, Seal. And that is what we've got going for us so far. Will we have more party members? Yeah. The fact that we can remove and add people to the party makes me wonder if that's a possibility. However, we shall see. So we do not know, because this game is still on launch day. And we shall be having fun and playing more of it. More and more, because I can't help myself. What is my mouse doing? Why is my mouse not transitioning borders? Nope. Okay, I guess my mouse is just bound, but I think that allowance the bot is actually working at the moment, so huzzah. So, let's continue. And therefore, earlier today, we need to find and recruit the legendary Eske at Eske's Nest. You should be able to help across the sea. So let's go to sleep for now.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier.
Esquier.
The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Hmm. Hmm.
White hair. Who are you?
That's not normal.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Yeah, and he's here.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Ma'am?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
God.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman. Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you
I can understand both their perspectives.
It's over.
I can understand both their perspectives, yes. So everyone's have special requests.
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
Yeah, I can fully understand why that'd be a bit nerve-wracking. And yep, back door is open to us now. Means we can get there a lot easier. But yes, I certainly was craving to get back into this. I was having a lot of fun, then it's like, alright. Once more. Oh, right, yeah. Which is... Keep shooting that one in the face. Because then we also get that stuff back.
Let me help.
Man, this music. I was gonna say, I think the burning is going to do its best. Watch it.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
And it said, 6,151 XP with the no damage of 20%. 914 chroma, which we definitely need more chroma. Well, has leveled up to 15. Highest damage 1,674, damage dealt 8,537, 0 damage received, time 1 minute 24 seconds, 0 and 0 on the parries and dodges, because we did a jump. Okay, so it does look like, genuinely, yeah, 3 is actually our max party size as far as how many people we can take in one battle. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes plenty of sense to me. Hello, trees. Are any somewhere over there? Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Technically, the way I need to go 1 down. Ah, yeah, to that area, I presume. Yeah. Ah, where you're first supposed to go here, and first to find the child. Of course. I like the purple. Purple's great. Expedition 66. I actually just realized this. This is now a vitality weapon they have. Which means I need some vitality boost. Almost didn't realize that until too late. Right, rest up. That'll be a come back to that one. Clearly. That's a way through in case you...
Oh,
hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Like he's trying to walk away from it.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Yes.
No,
You don't need to be so rude.
It's the password.
I don't know. You never told me the password. Whatever, just go in.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Just so rude. Most of the gestrels. Really saying something. Jeez.
We can use that.
Says something when they don't even know the password that we're supposed to password. Oh dear.
Nice.
It is not showing me what I'm picking up. That is weird. Rico, maybe there must have been a catalyst and a color of Lumina. I definitely didn't get anything new on the rest of these things. But that is kind of weird that it... Oh, now it's showing. Okay, it's just taking its time. Chroma, color of Lumina. Yeah, okay, okay. It was just taking a moment. Let's carry on.
Interesting decor.
Ooh.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here.
Gods.
It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
All I know is there's a mime down there. And I want nothing to do with it. Eventually we'll go on a tour de mime, but today is definitely not that day. Items, it's probably behind the mime. But yes, noted, that path, their way leads towards the mines. This way leads towards the right way, probably. Probably. This is where I definitely have to say I am and have always been a really big fan of really cool cave systems in anything, but in particular games. A good, nice-looking cave makes me happy. There's an item there if we were to find a way of getting there. Certainly can't jump high enough. We don't have that much amount of lift in ourselves. Good, this water is traversable, which means explore it. Didn't find anything, but hey, as science dictates. That I check everything. Because you don't know, there's nothing to find until you have confirmed there is, well, nothing to find. Otherwise, it's all a big mystery until you've discovered one way or the other. He doesn't want us on lots. That is also good science to know. An item here, though.
What have we here?
Ooh, a good chunk of chroma. We definitely need to build our chroma back up after spending a lot on certain deals. Another cutscene. That means we're
No
needs something.
Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Helpful.
Okay.
The evil, the dreaded Francois. I appreciated the build up to Francois. Okay. Those good size guys like, no, he's right next door. Oh. Okay. We're so used to Nevron heavily invested territory. We just assumed that was going to be the nature of the beast, no matter what. And how does he know her? That is also an excellent question. Mystery upon mystery in these lands.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Fair.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Yeah, they're certainly different. Ah, okay, bounces you. Fair enough. Not sure exactly how it was going to bounce this, but...
Useful.
So that's definitely not the way around, but that was still an item. Alright. Let's keep heading next door to Francois. Expedition 66. We don't need to really rest, but... basically marking the save. Alright, where are you, Francois?
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
It's Francois.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
That was the most confused looking. Are we fighting? We fighting? I guess we're fighting. Anyways, we're fighting Francois.
Take down the shields.
Feel the burn.
It's the strongest ice attack ever. Beg pardon? I beg pardon, game. What the fuck was that?
I'm back.
That was me being one-shot is what it was.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
I don't know the timing on any of that. All I know is I'm getting chained
I won't
one
waste
shot
this.
and it hurts like hell.
From fire. Parry it!
Let's push forward.
Parry what and how, game? It's a giant fucking beam.
You don't get to die yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to keep tanking through because I have no
Fire.
It's like just reviving, I suppose. I suppose. Francois, everybody. 1,857 XP. We have learned to stun boost and critical moments. Gotten 392 of the currency that I'm for some reason blanking on at the moment. We've gotten augmented first strike, level 6, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. 1,440 highest damage, 7,795 damage dealt, 2,726 damage received. In time, 2 minutes 34 seconds, 0 and 0 on the successfuls.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
I feel like this was all completely unnecessary on our parts. But hey, it shapes up their lore, that's for certain. I'm just as confused as the characters seem to be. nothing else to loot. Is, however, this must lead to the other item. The item I saw.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Okay, well, I see the mime. I don't want to see the mime. I see
An
the mime.
advantage.
Grabbing this chroma, leaving the mime be. Actually said mine. Well, the mime is mine, in that it will explode terribly on our faces if we get near it.
Useful.
We're back here. Was there a flag? Was the flag just towards the beginning? Whatever. I'm just gonna use those for the time being in case something does happen, but... Energizing start is why we have a fuck ton of health. Okay. Breaker, increased break damage. That has a lot of crit on it. Let's see here. Marking shots is one of our lower ones, and rewarding mark. 44, sorry, 26 speed. That'll give us 51 speed and 5% critical, along with increased damage on first hit. Losing out on marking shots, yeah. I'm going to switch out burning shots to marking shots for now, because we still have burning mark, and that allows us to apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. So as long as we mark a thing, well, we get good benefits from it. We've learned critical moments, which critical if health is below a certain amount. Not a huge deal, but we know it now. We know stun boost, which is increased damage on stun, which is a costly one. Have any available Lumina, but you already have that. And you don't either. SOS we can switch for other things if we really wanted to, but SOS isn't so bad. Critical moment is a dicey deal to have, honestly. Alright. That should work. Let's go return this one's rock. Interactive vandalism against the turtle. Aye.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Verso?
How lovely
Whatever
of
Verso
you.
is.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. I'll meet you outside.
God. We thought the Gestrels were characters. They are. These folks, though, the Esquires. Everything alright? Alright, let's check out this pillar he just knocked down. I guess. Oh dear. Like I said, I'm just as confused as our own characters are. Which, only says something. I am being vibrated by my controller. Weird. Oh. Oh. I didn't want to be over here yet. Wanted to see what that camp was all about. I just pressed X because I was really confused and couldn't find it, and then, that's when I learned there is no way back. One of those rare creature things. I recognize it from when I fought that other one. Ah. Yep. Come back here, you. Come back here, you fiend.
Please survive.
Take cover. I'll do it.
I've heard one of them. I could not see what was happening, though. Returns.
Get ready.
Punch, Gustav. Take cover. I'm ready.
En garde.
Don't think we're defeating this thing because we are not doing near enough damage for it. Well, how much we haven't dealt any damage.
Finesse and precision.
There we go, a break.
Let me paint death!
Still flee while broken? Who the fuck knows? I know. We're going to find out, though. Alright, well, hasn't fleed yet. Get is the answer. Ah, so close. Damn. I guess I needed to focus on break attacks more first. To tell, because break attacks aren't a common thing. Oh well. Or rather, with some of them, I need to set up the break attacks. But, alright then. Noted that I don't know if that respawns, but noted that it's there if it will respawn at some point. Anyways, let's check out here, right? What I actually meant to check out before I tossed myself over a ledge, because I accidentally went up too far, is, what are you? I have another expedition camp. And they are very, very dead here.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Poor 66. Apparently they died to shrooms. Shrooms that are not edible for people. Alright, noted. Do not eat the mushrooms. Should always be careful about mushrooms anyways. You never know what... Unless you're a real expert on the things, you legit do not know what's worse or what's better.
Lovely.
Energizing start 3. Ooh. Excuse me, what are you doing in the background of my deal? Like, excuse me, sir? The fuck are you doing here? Legit question. 320 health, 1 AP on battle start. Level 6. I have 800 hit points now. You have a lot of defense, at least. Critical moment I'm technically not going to be using a whole lot. But that's a lot of base crits that it's providing. What's that sort of, Then we get rid of a good chunk of your defense. Always getting rid of the top speed one, which is a stun boost. I'm honestly not heavily using either. But if I am switching from that, then I am technically... Let's see, I am technically gaining a boost on my deals because I'm putting in a 10 slaughter. Increased break damage. Because then I could put in rewarding mark. Then I could technically put in something else too. Like, say, an SOS shell. This one's interesting because if I, like, removed it, if I cut down on some things, or got more stuff, I could get 2 energizing starts. Which would be handy. So 4, 4, 5. Gonna need more defense on you. 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 6. And then you, well, you have these things. Barley, my good sir, what are you doing in the menu? Alright, and this takes us back out. Do you still remember? Been more than a minute, and they remember. Oh, alas, poor 66. We barely knew ye. Legitimately, we barely knew ye. About meeting us outside, so let us leave from here. Escape ability unlocked. Escape can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Ooh. Escape. You can call upon Escape anytime on the continent by pressing X. Escape will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Esca's ability. Yeah, okay, we can just mount the thing. There are a lot of big fellas over there.
Here we go.
Yep, it just annihilates those rocks. Neat. Pictus energizing start 1. Another one. Apparently. So we could, in principle, have an energizing start on everybody. everybody's got a hit point boost. 320, 320, and only 1 second. I guess those are 6s in that deal. I think that means we lose out on Burning Mark. However, that's the biggest thing as far as what we're using. And that energizing start is only 5. Ooh. So yes, leveling it is a very good idea. Because then we can spread the love, because we have some people sitting on SOS shell that we could easily turn. Good. Good. Excellent. Oh my god. Hey humans, care for a good deal? New haircuts. And charming and curly for Gustav. Ta-da.
I am speed!
Yeah, so that's what we'll call this. Speed.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
So 62 had a score system going on? Huh. Interesting. Yellow Harvest. Okay, so technically there was some rocks in the backyard. Hi. Hey, hi humans, care for a good deal? A music record and some very, very, very expensive haircuts for them. We'll buy them music. And leave it at that. Pardon me. What there was, yes. Color of Lumina.
Speed!
Ancient Gestrel City. Interesting. Swimming for us, though. Means there's a rock to swim. A lot of side areas. I'm not sure we should be going in them yet, or when we should be exploring them. There is a more selection of rocks we can march our way through. This to the Twilight Quarry. More importantly, he can't fit through there.
Great.
Alright, cool. A bunch of chroma. Good old chroma.
Acceleration!
Gods.
I'm the fastest ball!
No thank you. I'll pass on that. Mighty big fella there. We wanna, no doubt avoided them for the time being.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
So we need to camp, huh? Ah, because you need to come here and have a nightmare. $100. Well, that was a freaky nightmare. Tossing rocks.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Oh dear. Certainly have camaraderie going on. I've not found any more of the children yet. What I can do, though, is spread a little bit more love with these. Let's go a bit more crazy with our available luminous. Green. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Do have an augmented aim, so it's pretty much between burn or mark, and honestly the mark we have more going for us on that point. 3 here. We already have marking shots, so let's get augmented aim back. Then as for you, let's also get marking shots back. And you're not an active use at the moment, so you can keep chilling as so. Probably we still don't have much in the way of the polish stuff. 5, a 5. We only have a 4 here at the moment. Upgrading this one because I do like it. What this one provides won't be the worst idea for the time being. Then we're at least at a 5 and or 6. Yeah. Yep. That's up to 263 versus 248. 7 plus 7 plus 4. But elemental stuff could come in handy. But we have our options, basically. It's like, oh, it could be a hindrance, but there's one. Hi, I see you're in our camp too now.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Oh dear.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Fair enough.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
What's this with a beach?
And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late.
Oh, you're talking about that beach. Okay. Yeah.
Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Sure, everything's topped off. What was that music that I picked up? Okay, there we go. It's like, it's awfully quiet. Also, I liked how we lugged one of these things around. Alright, so it's that one, okay. And the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. So finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about Esca and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Alright, and now we can go to sleep. I see we have more creepiness going on. So we legitimately can't leave at the boat. You destroyed our boat. What are you two doing?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Well, that just leaves me with even more questions. And by that, I mean a lot of questions. Let's go find a rock. How do we know when we found this rock in the sea of rock? So... Hello, Ferris wheel. How's it going? I'm expecting you here. Half of a building, too. Action indeed must have been hella intense.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see,
But
they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh my god!
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Fucking rammed right into that thing. Seagulls. Which everybody says as he absolutely wallops a giant thing. Horse. Horse, horse, horse. Horse. More debris over there, that way. Alright, who did that? You know how dangerous that is, just tossing random shit around people's paths? tremendously dangerous. That's what, speaking of dangerous. 78. 78. Big old rock dude.
Interesting.
Our Lumina collection back up. I might regret this. Weak to ice. Don't have an ice on at the moment.
Let me help.
Yeah, switch
Let
to
the
that.
ink flow. Feel the burn.
Resistant to fire. Ah, I see. My fire build is. Nah. It's trying. It's trying.
This and precision.
Still gets me into the first shows, at least.
A storm is coming.
At least I can get into double transfer through that. Hit combo. And I missed all of them. Well done, me.
Second wind.
Get that health going.
Please survive.
Boom. There we go. Lumina learned that would be the healing mark. Looks like everything else is building up. 3,150 XP. Leveled up Gustav and Loon into level 16. Battle loot 1,264 chroma. Confident, level 7. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Interesting. I have to see what stats are on it, but interesting. Millel, maybe? She's the one that doesn't really have any self-healing going on. If I was to learn on anybody, and I do want to learn it, just because, like, 2,895 highest damage. Damage dealt, 14,132. 459 damage received. Time, 2 minutes 27 seconds. 3 successful bars. And 0 on the dodges. We continue. Hell a lot of speed and hell a lot of crit. Okay. Which means I could replace Critical Moment with that. Can't be healed. Gain a good chunk of speed. Trade-off is, of course, I can no longer be healed, but... Noted. They do take less damage, base at least. Learn dodge here for now until we get another one. I did learn healing mark, that's right. But healing mark is a full 20, so that's a heavy investment skill. Oh, we found an expedition member.
Perfect.
Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counterattack. Pace is 4 for now, because this will give us better speed and crit rate. We'll lose out on stun boost, but that's not something that's a frequent thing. So yeah, to get more crit and even more speed, because apparently that's what we're going with here. 654, 566, 747. Okay, 747, and then 432. Let's transfer some of these around. Yeah, might as well. They're just sitting there anyways. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. Let's explore all the rest of the area down here. That's obviously the way through. Would have been just another approach there. Alright. Oh, yeah, legitimately 78. That's just a big ol' 78 on it. Which just makes me wonder, what the hell did 78 come in? These almost look like... Almost looks like planes. Plane fuselage. Maybe balloons? Maybe. I don't know. That's like, there's a deal there. A rope. Maybe this will explain something.
The 78.
78.
Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders. Not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Okay, indeed. Airships. They took airships. Didn't fare any better, unfortunately. But I respect the hustle. I very much respect the hustle. Everyone's tried different things to make these expeditions work. And unfortunately, we obviously just see the remnant of their attempts. Like I said, I can respect it. They damn well tried, and they tried with gusto.
Nice.
New weapon, Delaram. A level 7 light. Uses luck in the B. And vitality in the sea. And it is hella bloodstained. But that's some good damage. Okay then. Let's be the 78. Godspeed. It's just a way to get to the one. Yeah, this must have just been an easier view of some of the deals that I had already kind of found. Airships. We had airships at one point. Yep, you know, that makes even more sense, what we see from there. And here, we just took regular boats. And still got absolutely demolished. Ah, right. There's a thing I was going to do. Get Ice Lance back. We're going to be potentially running against them. We want a big ice attack. Watch out for that drop.
Oh, lovely.
Lumina. This far with their airships. Hello, you. You have floaty orbs around you. You can say what happened if I shot them. Nothing good for you. Oh, dear heavens, that's a lot of shields. Resistant to life, but that's fine. Still shot them down.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
Get rid of all of those shields there. Great sword cultists. I was expecting the jump. Damn.
I'll do it.
That's what it means by about to jump, eh? Okay, fair enough.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna skip turn because I want to heal myself. And because we still had a burn on him. 3,938 XP. Got 790 Sharon. Got a new level 7 weapon, shotgun. It's for her. Energizing Pain level 7. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 8 AP on getting hit. Interesting. 809 highest damage, 7,789 damage dealt, 690 damage received. Not so nice. Time 2 minutes 14 seconds, 1 successful parry, 0 dodges. Element Dark. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Ooh, lovely. Energizing Pain. 308 health and 34 defense. Huh. Huh. Well, we'll work on leveling it, I suppose. I have over 1,000 HP now. Yes, I see. Ugh. Fortunate for these members.
Lizette.
56.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Interesting. So 56 was here as well. Oh, good, 2 of them. It would still do more damage overall. To do a little bit of work to get through it.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
Still alive. Not how you do that. Nor that, for that matter.
Take down their shields.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning, strike! Take cover! Brace yourself.
Blades sharp.
One hit is
This and
3 hits, however. Well, it has leveled up to 16. It's having 4,726 XP, 948 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts, 1,728 highest damage, 14,464 damage dealt, 713 damage received, time at 2 minutes 49 seconds, 5 successful pares, 0 successful dodges, and a couple of jumps. Yay, jumps. Okay, that's still cool, sir. That's what I needed to test for science.
We can use that.
Chroma of Lumina. See, there's definitely something up here. Thy name is Cultist. Aiming can be kind of hard on a controller. They are legit just have to shoot. Oh, they get shields for me breaking. I see.
Danger!
Break the shield at least. Why did they get so many fucking attacks?
Mael.
Alright, well, I recall why I...
Time to hit big.
Why we take these out first.
Blades
course, I used that heal, and now they've just cut right through all of it.
Let the ink flow.
I can do it. Take down their shields.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
There goes some. Lumina learned. We've learned Energizing Start 1, Energizing Start 3, and Augmented First Strike. 5,513 XP, 1,106 Chroma, 1,924 Highest Damage, 9,157 damage dealt, 633 damage received. Time 2 minutes 54 seconds, 3 successful pares, 0 dodges. Does mean is I should be able to learn some things. Get rid of SOS shell. We can switch that in for that. You have set energizing start, so no reason to switch in. If energizing start 10, 3 as well, but that requires full-on 5. Staggering attacks, marking shots, augmented aim. Alright, I can just get rid of SOS for that energizing start. Will have to be for when we have much more. How long until you learn confidence? One more, okay. None more. A little bit more.
Oh, lovely.
First strike. Play first. The speed and critical rates. $41.10. $41.10. Oh yeah, they're both $41.10. Health, speed, and crits. Technically, that's a lot more on the speed and a bit more on the crits. At 1. That would be less of that, more of that. She's not really a breaker anyway, so let's just swap that out for first strike is a 10. You still have a 1 for her. So let's just slot that in then. Alright, paint aside, let us keep moving forward then. Fine child.
Great.
Some chroma. Ah, good, a flag. 56. It's you. I know you. You know us. Seen you countless times. I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. From here? This was made to bring joy, not pain. And pain is everywhere. A creature of darkness at the end of this path is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? Oh no, I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Some more buildings down there. Regular ship, and I think that's another one of the airships of the 78. So rest up. And we can get a little bit more stuff. Another luck, another vitality. More vitality. And another defense. Your vitality is already high, but just in case we do actually swap some of those some of those health things off, let's just get your vitality up a bit. Painter's Shrine. Like that. Five. We're about to get a 6. It means we can unlock one of these other things. So genius. So enemies, allies, heals all allies. Typhoon could be interesting to build up to. And it's definitely the long path, and then there's this side deal here. Whoop, that was the wrong button. I button like it was a different game. Like a fool. Okay, resistance fire. Boop. Boop.
I'm ready.
Yep, ice is his weakness. And boom. That's what we call the fight well fought. 4,158 XP with the no damage bonus at plus 20%. 632 chroma. Usav and Loon are up to level 17. We have learned Confident and Breaking Counter. Highest damage 1,213, 5,556 damage dealt, 0 damage received, 1 minute time, 1 minute 4 seconds, 2 successful parties.
Perfect.
And a healing shard tint. Huzzah! More healing shards. It's the Ferris wheel again. Rest, but shockingly I don't. I can rest, yeah. Let's upgrade attributes first. Actually, yeah, let's get our agility up to 10. Get more speed. Could just go in on attack power. Could do a mix of both. Yeah. He only has a 10 for. However, do have a 6. So we can learn Crippling Tsunami. Which we may or may not use. And then we have Typhoon. Let's just top off that health. And alright. It's another airship, alright.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Hmm.
An advantage.
She tint shard. The real boats, okay. This was one of the expedition's boats. Maybe 56 or so. That might just be a regular boat. Yeah, not an airship. That doesn't look like one of the bunch of airships. Yeah, these are just these wheeled ships. And boop.
Let us stain them.
Go for their weakness. That seems like a wonderful idea.
Place on me.
See what sets up her deal. Back to the jump attack, not that.
On fire.
Which all I can say in response to that is ow. Stop.
Take him down.
Then finish him off. They would have learned energizing pain. Well, 4,575 XP, 316 chroma, 1,067 highest damage, 3,155 damage dealt, 255 damage received, time 1 minute on the nose, 0 on the successfuls. Something making noises, and that worries me. There's things over there.
Lucille
50.
of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So that is 50. Found a fair number of expeditions just here in this area.
Useful.
Prevent it. Cultists. Lower.
What have we here?
I'm sure the cultists are the ones responsible for the whole shrine stuff and whatnot. Baby cultist? Not a cultist. Our expedition members. Nope. This tradition.
I'm ready. Shields up. Harriet.
Точка сам.
Alright. Because I broke a shield, I've got that going on.
Finesse and precision.
Chroma is flowing.
Damage. Let's do those. Boop. And shield break. That was level 17, where we got 6,239 XP with a plus 20% no damage bonus, 948 chroma, 2,099 highest damage, 14,188 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 2 minutes 19 seconds, 5 successful parries, 0 dodges. As is tradition. Back around that way. Let's see more expedition members. Damn it.
Ready to parry.
Ah, just missed one of them. Damn, almost.
Ready to parry.
Got one of them.
This will hurt. From fire.
Alright, it should die to its burn now.
Careful, Mael.
Like, you know, yeah, let's just get rid of it. Two out of 4, okay. First strike, Lumina learned 4,725 XP, 948 sick chroma, 1,679 highest damage, 8,136 damage dealt, 197 damage received. Time 1 minute 48 seconds, 7 successful parries, pardon me, 0 dodges. Been learned first strike. Let's back that way. What is up here? Other than more debris and dead bodies.
Well, that will help.
New Pictos. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 80%. 50%, rather. Okay. That's great. We've learned Confident and all. However, I'm going to switch that out to learn this. Confident is very risky. If I get rid of that, Rising Pain, get rid of Dodge, I can pick up Burning Shot again. Dodge that. Get either Breaking Counter or Burning Shots. We'll get Burning Shots again. Dodge that, and Burning Shots once more. Huzzah! So we might be a bit behind on our weapons in a sense, because we're apparently supposed to have level 7.
Well, that will help.
But all I keep finding are swords. And, Gustav-style swords. Otherwise. Suddenly, darkness envelops us. We're walking on a building. Oh, look, a wheel. Ferris wheel. Maybe the expedition's wheel. There's the other one there, but maybe they... Ooh, don't go in there, apparently. Maybe that's another one. Or it's their one. Either way, we also have some airships over here from 78.
Nice.
Some chroma. That we definitely want. There's an item over there. One of them walking about. An area of later, or Right, flag of the 56. Old farm. Yeah, you leveled up too. Okay, cool. Four. Defenseless for all things. Damage to all enemies applies defenseless. So Rain of Fire deals medium single fire damage to hits. So it applies more. Can break. Extreme single target fire damage. So it applies even more fire. Well, on fire, that's fire. If we want this, this is weapons element. Applies current stance and gives 2 to... yeah, we'll get that one. That one is a need in principle.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Like old times.
Nice.
Chroma. Oh, those are rare fuckers. I'm feeling this. Let's to our other area. It's interesting because those deal damage, but it does give shields to others. get away with it in this case.
Let us stain them.
Boop.
Take down the shields. Stop, don't die.
Shield's back, although it's far less. Now it has even less.
Let us stain them.
Right. A weakened Thunderfall. How unfortunate for it.
Lightning, strike!
Boop. With style. 7,825 experience with a no damage bonus of plus 20%. Gustave Lune level up to 18. 1,106 chroma. 1,481 highest damage. 8,815 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 1 minute 42 seconds. 2 successful pares. 0 dodges. And there should be loot somewhere around here. Yeah, right.
What have we here?
Polished Chroma Catalyst. And then there's a hole. Where does the hole lead? Ah. Merchant. And technically a shortcut. Place is just beautiful as it is unsettling. But now it's not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now it's the time to trade stuff. Going to fight the merchant and ponytail for sale. Buy the ponytail. Then we'll fight. With Milella. They could do with the experience.
On me.
There goes bigger. Much bigger.
Flames on me.
Shapow. Well, that was something mistimed.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Broken.
Flames on me.
And kaboom. 2,363 XP, which levels Milella up to 18. 474 chroma. 160 highest damage. 9,077 damage dealt. 220 damage received. Time 1 minute on the dot. So Pares 1. Dodges 0. As is tradition. Defeated me in a duel. Sure that nothing in this universe will stop you now. What do we have here? Rainson. Dark Element. Defense and Agility. Another weapon for you! Because that's a foretell applied, then healing skills, then healing per moon efficiency. Another weapon for her. Interesting. Just 2 weapons right off the rip. And both are oddly the same element, dark element. We'll pick it up anyways, because it's new. But that's still kind of weird. Now, I was complaining about weapons other than Gustav. Yeah, no. How about some also weapons that are not... Yeah, no. Hers, either. I think she's fine on 7s. I think she's fine. There's a windmill going.
Interesting.
Watch Chroma Catalyst. Another one of those. I'd have to upgrade soon enough if this persists. That'll be after this place. Ooh, heavens. Hi, everybody.
A storm is coming.
No, they're all resistant to fire, but the burn is still tremendously useful. I can take very good advantage of it. Like so. Get into Virtue so quickly. Boop.
Get ready.
Boop. Misstimed that one hella well.
Spill some ink.
After I went into the other one so well too.
This and precision.
Don't know why I pressed that button. That was foolish of me.
Ice shatter.
Screw down.
Take him down.
Danger.
It's allies, alright.
Brace yourselves.
Nope. God damn it. Apparently you've forgotten the timing on that fucking thing. When does it suddenly get a third attack? God damn it. Stop changing the rules on me. You bastards.
Please survive.
Why is it the last one that stuns fully? He's stunned, I can't do anything.
Ready to evade.
Not giving up.
Seriously, some of you fuckers need to die already.
Shields up.
Get ready.
First weakness. Broken. Excellent. Ooh. Had some trouble there. 6,300 XP, 1,896 chroma, 2,473 highest damage, 19,078 damage dealt, 2,047 damage received. Time 4 minutes 34 seconds, 12 successful pares, 0 dodges. Let me just... Yep. Another Nephron to protect it. Leon Fortune.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
Finesse and
Revenge of this fucking Lancer. God damn it.
Let the ink flow.
Set up my break move right there. Another one. Great, wonderful.
Danger!
on guard.
Okay, what am I missing here? Why is it so goddamn resilient? Oh, it's definitely not that. That's for damn certain. Trying to break, but I don't get some of these enemies. This is what I'm learning here. I really just do not get some of these enemies. I'm dealing damage. Is it while it doesn't have an enemy about? In that case, my god, Sid.
Lightning, strike!
Might just well be it, okay. Overcharge.
Handle my
Flee next turn.
on me.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Ain't getting away this
For those
time.
who come after.
$1,575 experience. SOS power, Lumina learned. 7,268 chroma. 5 polished chroma callus. 1 recoat. 5 colors of Lumina. 5,492 is height damage. 24,495 damage dealt. 693 damage received. Time 4 minutes 10 seconds. 5 successful pares. 0 dodges. Oof, okay. Yeah, colors of Lumina. We'll sit on those for a time being. Looks like the right way. Because that looks like it leads to an item. That's a dead end. However, I see you. Oh, 1 lock of 3. Just a quaint little farm. Look at the other. Well, there's one. And lock number 3. Ah, it was on the well.
Nice.
New weapon, Dunum. That's a weapon for you. 210, B in defense, C in agility, so I need a little bit more of that. Has no inbuilt element, just slash. Defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Interesting. Stance's base attack switches to defensive stance. And plus 1 AP on stance switch. Okay. That's some neat business. Alright. Now we're just shy of 1. 1 at level 7, and that's, of course, hers. Stop. Stick that back on. Sure. Energy, yeah, no. I'm just missing the power. I gave you some bonus things, but not all the bonus things. And then there's still an item there. Which definitely makes me say, hey, I've missed something somewhere. Might be further along the path. Which, considering this case, seems likely.
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina. Okay, and this does wrap back around to that area, so I could have gotten that straight out from the other angle. We just decided to turn instead. Alright, cool. cool. We have fought our way through this part of the farm, at least. Don't know if there's more farm, but gonna find out if we keep going this way. That thing. Oh, jeez, and look at that thing. That thing's ginormous. Both that building-like deal and that monster. Dead or alive? That's a question I don't know the answer to. You're talkable. Exca, abandoned and incomplete. Trapped in stone. The situation I'm in, right? Don't say something next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Connected. How did this happen? I didn't exactly know. But I can certainly guess. It's to do with the mistress. So you could tell us a little bit more? You want to know more? In just a moment. Wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're really in a position of power here. A threat, sadly. My weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Potentially help you with that. I hope you can. Cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, that will be magnificent. The taverns? The taverns! Oh, also dead people! Yay! More expedition members that very much did not make it. 56th. Let's just get up to 10 might. Just have that at 10. Have that at 10. 1, 2. For that at 10. And then a 4th enchantability. And then I can start, I don't know, working on other general things. We've got a base. We've got base stats at 10. Got a slight difference on her in that I have a 14 instead of 2 12s, but c'est la vie. And y'all can't really use your skill points at the moment. Right, rest, Nurim. You do need to rest. Alright. To the caverns we do indeed go. Well, fine. It's probably evil. But apparently there's lustrous rocks for us to gather too. Feels like it's down there. There's a hole down. None of these expeditions we see have gone generally well. Or do anything too significant of note. Still on the ground. There's a cultist there in the shadows. Getting a mark for the life of me, apparently. Also, apparently there's another thing in the shadows. So, let's be aware of that. That's what I'm certain.
Okay.
Ooh. Hell of a counter damage there. Ooh. God, that's satisfying when I do that, right?
Finesse and precision.
Lightning strike.
No, there is this to do it, but it's like, let's just not let it be able to do a damn thing. And a break. Something from healing its allies, though, apparently. That's gonna help it. Boom. Oh, I love myself when I redeem myself with a good fight. Balances out the horrible fights. 9,905 XP with the plus 20% no damage. Staff and Loon are up to level 19. Mel is barely shy. 2,054 Chroma. 5,758 highest damage. 22,598 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 2 minutes 26 seconds. 5 Scastopares, 0 dodges.
Nice.
There's one rock crystal. They wanted 3. They wanted 3. I will note. Leads into the abyss. Where does this lead to? So it feels like it goes all the way back up. Oh, heavens. Blah, blah, blah. This is why I said, oh heavens. It's like, oh no, I'm bad at platforming as is. You want me to platform in the dark? Oh no. However, there's multiple good stuff there, so... There's something out, eh? Oh, come on. Alright, that one I call a bit of nonsense on. I just kind of bounced off of it weirdly. Alright, back up we go. Hi, it's me, my weakness. Minor jumping.
We can use that.
Breaking shots. Increases break damage with free aim shots. Okay, so new of the shot bunch. What does it give? 43 speed, 10% crit. I could legitimately replace that, and it wouldn't be too huge of a problem. We don't need to figure out anything else. Found what was making some of that noise. It, of course, has stuff in the wings. Gave the others a fair bit of shields, but
I'm ready.
Danger!
boop. And boom. I was already in a stance there, but getting that shield off works well for everybody.
Get ready.
This will hurt.
He's just on shield breaking duty. For all intents and purposes. Ooh, hello there.
Lightning, strike!
Boom. Haha. Well fought. 7,825 XP with the no damage bonus of 20%. Lel is up to level 19. 1,106 chroma. 1,163 highest damage. 10,435 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 2 minutes 5 seconds. Successful par is 5. Dodges 0. As is tradition.
Nice.
There's the color of Lumina.
What have we here?
And another rock crystal. That's the way we came up. It's another building in Paris. Another crystal and another item, huh?
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. I think this runs back around towards where I kept falling, yes. And this is where I fell. And this is where I fell again. And this is where I also fell, because I was falling the same goddamn blue facade the entire time. How dare you start with me?
Ice, shut!
No mercy on the thing that startled me. 1,890 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 316 chroma and a rock crystal. Nice damage, 1,786, 2,705 damage dealt, 0 damage received, 23 seconds on time, 0 unless successful, so we didn't give it a chance. Okay, yep, that was the rock itself. Oh wait, there's an item there I could get, but that thing is a big old fuck no. Sorry. I panicked deal, and then only once it's wrinkled up, I was like, ooh, an item.
Perfect.
A recoat. Excellent. You in front of the mansion door. How about you stay there, okay? Yeah. I don't feel like being murdered the hell out of at the moment. Could have thought. Alright, let's go back to our rock friend and provide them with their rock crystals. Because why not? I wonder if we could go into the mansion door at that other place and there'd be something out of it. Out of the village. Probably something I should have checked while I was there. I just figured I couldn't. But maybe I could. Where? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright, our expedition friends. Is this what you're looking for? Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. Sluster, yes. Mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Read. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
Well, that will help.
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Ooh. That one's neat. Okay. Who or what do I put things on? AP on getting hit. Making counter. Let's see, energizing start. Could get you more health by proxy of that. Then I would have to get Energizing Star 2 again on you, and that might be require some fidangling around. It would indeed replace that and give you a good amount of health, and replace our 4 effectively. Have a good amount, yeah. Oh, breaking shots is only 1. Okay, fair enough. Staggering. Could just do. Could do augmented aim and marking shots, or I could get rid of critical burn again. But we still do a lot of on burn stuff. Do that, and then we do that. And there. And leaves us with a 1 floater at the moment. But with intent of, yeah. And I multiple more hairstyles. I got you a ponytail, if so desired. For now, I'm keeping them with their base scenes for the most part. Yeah, first strike, energizing, pain. How much is the auto shell? 10. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Shiny, shivery, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. I doesn't have trouble speaking now. We passed a shrine to the Painters. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of her, the Paintress, her description did not match the mistress. Did not match.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
This team would respawn anything in there, so I don't exactly want to do that. However, $14, $12, 1. There. That's the current to be a choice. Gets me close enough to that. Alright, I need to kind of boost your other things up at the moment. One, two. Attack power would be attack power. to the attack tower's speed and even more defense. And luck would be a little bit more speed and more crits. We'll do it like so. 6, 2, 2. And 2. Let's go. I don't have to respawn anything. What we need to do is find that up area again that we were ignoring because we were fully exploring this area first. Yeah, here. Here. Nah. You missed it there, right? I hope not. There's a cultist running right for us. Just morphed into multiple cultists. Something else in the shadows. Dead.
Time to hit big.
Big indeed. Overcharge, eh?
For those who come after.
You poor thing. Gobble. 6,301 experience. Loon has leveled up to 20. 1,264 chroma. 3,842 highest damage. 16,952 damage dealt. 177 damage received. Time 1 minute 37 seconds. 4 successful fares, 0 dodges. I almost hit everything, but I missed a thing. Missed one of the sword strikes. But other than that, that went fairly well.
We can use that.
Power of Lumina. We go.
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Of course you do. There's a lighthouse over there. 56 got a flag this far. More speed. That does lead to more defense as well. More luck could produce more speed too. More crits, if so desired. But I can just do this as far as weapon stuff goes. And just keep focusing in the actual weapon stats. Yeah. Skill points available, not enough for Typhoon. Assault waves. Okay. But before we tackle that, just one moment, I will be right back. Okay? Oh, I see. Did my game crash while I was gone? I see. Sorry about that, y'all. Like, wait a second. I didn't close the game. You forgot if that's something on my end? I don't think it is, or if that's something that they'll need a patch work on. Okay. Do I have to? Yes, I do. Alright, let's fix that. I can't learn any skills, so we just do that to go right there. And we rest, and alright. And then we poke it again to make sure it actually saves all the changes. That's something I need to basically remember to do. And alright. Not ominous at all. Let's keep following the spooky lights of spookiness. Oh, there is something here in the shadows. And I doubt it's Francois. Huh. That is way too many limbs.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Oh god, this music. The Lamp Master. Oh good, the Lamp Master.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Ow. My everything.
From fire.
Exhausted. Exhausted stat strike that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Ugh. Okay, I was testing things. The answer is... The answer is you can't destroy the lamps. Not as far as I can see.
Don't die.
Boom!
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Maybe something could be done with those ones, but... My god, it's that damage. I like that combo. Might be like, yeah, don't say. Yeah, I do say.
Get ready. Ready to evade. Danger! I'll do it.
Got it for me, Pat.
From fire.
Damage when you keep her in that form is absolutely crazy fun. What cutscene? Nope.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
No kidding.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Oh, good. We're still fighting the Lamp Master. That's a jump. Fuck. Science. Science is a stat trick that prevents the character from using skills. You've completed the lamp trial. I thought that'd be important. Oh, jeez. So many attacks I'm eventually going to slip up. And kaboom, huh?
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Jeez, that last attack. Strange ritual. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. I'm glad I have some good instincts as far as, it's doing in order. Let's shoot them in said order.
From fire. A storm is coming.
Truce. Ourselves. Dizzy. Dizzy is a stat trick that makes it harder for the character to aim. Oh, jeez. Okay. Luckily, we're not aiming at the moment. Recovering our HP. Back. Get about the fourth one. First throw.
This and precision.
A storm is coming.
Burn back on it. Almost breaks. Nope. I actually don't have a lot of stuff at the moment to anti-do anything.
Roma is flowing.
So maybe I just go for face. Have enough, but what's it? Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Killed it with its own ritual. 15,750 experience. Gustav and Mel have leveled up to 20. We've learned breaking shots. 3,160 chroma. A shape of life. Three polished chroma catalysts. And level 8 Pictaro at Death's Door. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Ah, spicy. 4,803 is the highest damage. 46,673 damage dealt. 1,930 damage received. Time at 9 minutes on the nose. 13 successful parries, 0 dodges. There's Splash.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Here he comes.
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Oh no. We're being rapidly approached.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Oh boy, it's him again.
Run. Please run.
Jeez, Gustav.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, Gustav. Oh no. Oh no. We already at 1 HP.
Second wind. We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Second wind.
Not that I expect this to matter, but...
Take him down.
Skill back. Sense Gustav. He is about to attack.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh fuck, that thing's still alive. Oh no. Not good. Oh no. I don't 100% know this is actually victory. 0 chroma, 0 experience, only Gustav, 896 highest damage, 2,769 damage dealt, 0 damage received. I guess it was all before the battle. Time, 1 minute 49 seconds, 0 successful parries, 0 successful dodges. Kills. I don't believe it. Jeez. Made him bleed.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
Jeez.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Oh?
It's been a while.
Oh.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Hi, Ben Star.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh boy. Back at camp.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change.
We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important.
Aww.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
Yeah, I would.
I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso. Act 2. Verso. That was all, it's just fucking Act 1. My gods. Here we are. Verso. We have been equipped what we had equipped before. Gustav. Death store. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed, huh? Our poor Gustav, huh? That's so. We do use the same weapons. 274 Vitality B. We want to switch back to this one. It is certainly appropriately blood. can get out of vitality and luck. Although you have different stuff. Start battle at rank B, but 50% health. Cover 15% health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. Just make me realize, what is your skills? And can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Powering gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Something to do with the ranks. Light skill increases damage for next physical skill cast by 50%. Vice versa. Increase physical damage with skills. Light damage skill recovers health. This one. We say we want to be on this one instead. Less damage. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Action, apply powerless on counterattack. Vitality B, agility C. What are your skills, my good sir? Assault 0. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Use elements weapons. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. B, increase damage from fire. Similar skill. Deals a medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons elements. Heals up by 20%. Health if target burns. B, increased damage. Okay then. Okay then. 60 points. My gods. Ten. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 14, 16. That's going into this weapon's traits. Yeah. You have a few points as well. Let's you out there. 14, 12, 12, 12. 16, 14, 16, 14. 0, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12. Actually a bit behind in the attribute front. You are the same as Lune. Skills 3, we'll look at yours in bed. Skills 3, skills 3. Okay. You do get marking shot. You do get perfect recovery. It gains perfection. See, increase heal to 10%. I mean, to 100%. My gods. Target uses weapons element. Quick Quick Strike deals low single target physical damage. One hit gives more perfection. Increase damage. Purification deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self-status effects. Follow up. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. S rank costs less. Increases rank to A and refills all AP. It sets self-health to 1. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the targets. And in Assault, slow single, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increase damage at each cast. Blitz deals low single target physical, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Radiant Slash can break. Increase damage. Light Holder. Vision gains 1 rank. A rank plus 2 AP. Strike Storm. It's very high damage. 2 additional on crits. Fine Strike. Single target physical damage. Applies mark 2 hits. Cost health. Increase for each health Verso is missing. Single. And the marking shot. Powerful. There's powerful again. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage to deal for 3 turns. A duration increases the duration. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Phantom Stars can break, deal extreme light damage to all enemies. It's from all allies and applies them to Verso. Let's get powerful back. Paradigm Shift. Paradigm Shift. So damage. Gives 1 to 3 AP back at 3 hits. Seems neat. Very high single target light damage. 1 hit can break. Rank S on break. B costs 5. This costs 5. Costs 9 normally. Ooh. Let's get that. See what's with Blitz. No damage to 1 enemies. Can break. To all enemies. So that might be a good cheaper all enemy attack. Shot, quick strike. A perfect recovery from fire. Paradigm shift. Quick strike. Perfect break. Powerful perfect. Deals low single criticals, add additional perfection. What do I have in trade? I have Blitz, Radiant Slash I picked up, a Quick Strike. I do want a slightly cheaper break too, but is Assault Zero really the one I'd want to replace? A very powerful nice Mark. Mark is a neat effect, but I could try something different in this case. So let's try Radiant Slash, yeah. Huh. Increase break damage on counterattack. Let's break with that. Ugh. Like, I could have all threes and then let's have break, dodger, and staggering attack. Increase damage on base attack. We'll roll with that for now, I suppose. Breaking shots. Breaking shots, and actually you're one that can get something out of that. Because I did remove some of your other deals to get the energizing. So that, have a one sitting around here. This staggering attack only bumps me up to that. Can't replace breaking shots because that's actually one of the one deals we've got going on. Breaking counter. Those are some decent things, so. Hello, welcome in. I am doing alright. Just enjoying myself playing this game.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
But I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
He seems to know him. I'm gonna spend time with Obscur. Don't know what that means, but you seem to know.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Oh, you've kept track.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Roughly, when you've got it down by the minute. What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Ah, respect.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
No need more friends, I have you. What do I think about friendships with expeditioners?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
I'm afraid of losing a friend. Because he can't die, but they can.
Ask me how I know.
Because you keep losing your rocks.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Where I hope you. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Using them on purpose.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Adventure. Victoria and Versa rekindled the flame of their friendship. Relationship level? I beg your pardon? Relationship level increased. Esque.
To adventure.
I have a relationship thing now? Like, I beg your pardon, gang. Offers you his services. Can upgrade some weapons. Like, I can upgrade that one to 6, so it's not lagging so much behind. Upgrade that up to 6 as well. Not the worst idea, because I do like this one. Rank can't be lower than a certain point. I'm still experimenting. You know... Yeah, and let's upgrade theirs as well. To 7, because I do like that one. In-game AP also gives to analyze. Not really in defensive stance necessarily, but we'll keep with this weapon for now because I'm not particularly attached to any of the weapons overly. Expedition resources because we can upgrade our revive tint from a small to a regular. So why is my healing back to as small? That's the question. And I don't know the answer to. Let's give you a couple more as well. No surprise you're behind, because you have it. Yeah. You have levels behind. However, I can do that, and I can do that. You get rid of that one, and get rid of that one. We can have an extra deal here on the Pfeiffer. Winter per strike isn't bad, necessarily. It's only used once, but we do gain the extras out of it. So that's not a bad Pfeiffer. Get rid of that. We've got our Pfeifers open, which we should put it into critical burn, as far as you're concerned, because we have a lot of burns floating around. And as for you, Dodger and staggering tag out. And what we can tag in... We do have critical burn already. We could get... It's like we could get a 5 for... Or we can get some of the aim stuff back. Burning shots at critical moments, yeah. SOS stuff is SOS. Not bad, but for emergencies. Yeah, I could get it. I could do that, like so. On that. And I guess that gets us back to this ratio because we added 3, so I didn't need to unselect those. Just realized that, ew, I don't really have... But I guess I'm not really using it much on her anyway, so... Actually, getting augmented burst strike, yes. Yes, yes, yes. For now, at least. Okay. You have anything different to say to us?
Yeah.
Found one of my 9 Las Gustas so far. Nope, nothing different. Although we still definitely do need to look out for those. And we also still have a bunch of mimes to face. Ooh, the mimes. I still don't know if I'm strong enough for any of those deals. For being perfectly honest. I'm just staring off. I don't blame them.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Just everyone. Yep. Yep. Also called She Is Going to Keep Pestering Him. Maybe we could have spent time with it and them as well, but I don't know if it was just for an Sky thing or if it was something else. But we'll keep our eyes open on opportunities. Didn't expect a relationship thing. Just said spend time with them, and I'm like, okay, sure. Rock crystal, the music we picked up. Recoat. What is our current objective? Go through the Forgotten Battlefield to continue to the Monolith. Alright, let's go to sleep. The next morning. She is obviously not doing too well. One cannot blame her.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Yeah, it's his journal. Sky ability unlocked. Swim.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Where the heck are we? We are already on an island. I wonder, I didn't actually check this. From Gustav's apprentices. We didn't have that again. Nope. Different customizations. Okay. Fair enough. thing over there.
Let us get wet. Warm again.
Oh, humans, care for. Oh, care for a good deal. Pardon me. Vintage double braid. Buy things.
Fastest ball.
That's the way out of Stone Lake Cliffs. You can see one of their ships over there. Lighthouse.
Time for a swim.
Okay, the rocks do come back. Okay, good to know.
Uma Wina.
It's an expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. I want to see how he plays.
Let's carve a path.
Versus perfection. Ursa gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Higher perfection rate increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects and specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. Instead of gun, you just kind of do little movement deals.
Flames. On me.
This is definitely a lower enemy as well, but yeah. Shapow. 6,151 experience, with a no damage, USA 20%. 914 karma, and hello! Joe! Welcome, G Chili. Joe with the rate of 9. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing fantastic this evening, day, whatever it may be for you. Welcome, everybody. What were you up to tonight, Joe? And hopefully it was a good stream on your part. Hopefully you had a good one. No, welcome. To those who might not know me, I am Nurem. I am a variety streamer. And tonight I'm playing what I was playing this morning too, which is the recently released Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I've been having a lot of fun with it. A lot of fun. Yes, glizzy indeed. Are you liking this game? I want to play it at some point. I have been having an absolute treat. To put it in perspective, here's how my day has been. This game released about 1 in the morning-ish my time, a bit afterwards. I streamed it for about 10.5 hours, until it was noon my time. I got some sleep, I got some exercise, stretch, all that jazz, food, whatever, and relaxed a little bit, and then I started streaming it again about 4 hours ago. So, suffice to say, I've been hella enjoying it a lot. It is a very, very, very good game. Very well made, very... just... It is... they have done an excellent job with it. And I've been absolutely enthralled with it. So, yeah. If you do intend to play it at some point, I highly recommend it. I definitely highly recommend it. That here looked really good from the trailers. Yes, that's what had me enthralled with it, with how it would be, because it's like, saw all the trailers and such, and it's like, this looks really good. So I pretty much picked it up in the pre-order, and when it launched, I just hit it with the ground running, and certainly have an absolute blast with it since. So yeah, if you do end up picking it up, enjoy it without a doubt. Just take the time and have a ball with it. Alright, so I am backtracking at the moment to poke some things that I didn't poke before, and now that I'm seeing if I have the confidence to poke it again. Which means first things first, let's go back to the starting area where I've left some things. I've left some things unlisted. Luckily, the two things should be in the same area. Should be, and now, unless by proxy I'm actually prepared to face the other things I've forgotten. Alright, go back in here. I think I need to be in Grand Meadow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, first things to track out, and experiment with again over here. So, like so. And we're about to face the horror of all horrors. Hello, you goddamn mime.
You're outmatched.
Alright, so we need brakes. Where's my brake on you? That would be tying into that one, so...
Feel the burn.
We'll give you a bunch of fire firstly. And aha. I've got another turn because
That's called a path.
probably because I out-level it by this point. Perfect break. Yep, that'll do it. And And now overkill, because there's no such thing as overkill against mimes.
Lightning.
Just proper due diligence. 36 experience, even with the no bonus damage. Yeah, that makes sense. You learned auto shell though. That's nice. My battle loot, I see. 108 chroma and baguettes. Yep, that's the thing. 603 highest damage, 1,359 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 1 minute 20 seconds, 0 powers and dodges because we didn't let it do a damn thing. And one less mime abomination on this continent. I got transferred over, or that's the double braid. Maybe yet. As for, yeah, you know, that makes sense. That's for good stuff. Well, we own it now. Anything else here on this little alcove? I don't think there was. Let's see if I can handle the chromatic now. That's the one that's also something I'm particularly worried about. Let's just see how potentially bad that could be. Also, again, do I have the means or not to tackle it yet? We will very quickly find out. Wait, sir, I have other fish to fry. I'll get a save. Just gonna scooch around you, big fella. And I have other fish to fry. Oh, yeah, excuse me, all this blood.
This one looks dangerous.
Well, let's see if we can handle it yet or not.
Let's carve a path.
Spill some ink.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are definitely in territory of, maybe I should handle this earlier, but I kind of got absorbed in the story. I'm also not taking any damage. Haha! Well, it got me achievement at least. 100x, 80x speed, no damage bonus at 20%, because I clearly have outleveled this. 540 chroma catalyst times 2, color of lumina times 5, augmented attack, 58% increase of base attack damage. Okay. 850 highest damage, 2,420 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 27 seconds. Possessfuls are at 0 apiece, unsurprisingly.
Interesting.
And some chroma catalyst. And more dead people! Yay! Oh, no, the chroma catalyst was from the fight. That was just regular. Okay, so that's just a level 2, but I still would need to level it if I want to. Yeah, I'd still need to level it with someone if I so want to have it as an option. Remember, it's energizing pain. I am replacing at the moment. Weapon to attack. I can just kill some lower level things here to level it up, and then replace it back with my more powerful thing. And I can respawn things, so I can easily farm it like so. Alright, my punching bags. I now want to fight y'all. Hello, Sinocar. Good to see you as well. I hope all is going fantastic with you. I am, yes, still playing this. I am covering some of the previous stuff that I had forgotten that I hadn't done, and now leveling up a thing that is way too low level. Alright, I forgot to rest. That helps for the farming, to actually respawn them. Boop. Looking up was hard this morning, but I'm good. Yeah, that's...
You're outmatched.
That's understandable. It happens. Sometimes you just don't want to wake up.
Radiance away.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm back to this again because I wanted to play more of it. So be it. I've been having a lot of fun still.
My turn.
Alright, once more and I'll level that pit up. People only have praises for the game. And I've got a lot of those praises as well. I've been having a very, very, very fun time, without a doubt.
Radiance away.
So, I'm part of that chorus. Just not a chorus that is spoken it out loud in places outside my own circles. And not in detail, because I've had a lot of people that I know who are currently playing it or want to play it, so it's like, alright. Mum's the word as far as this spoilerish stuff goes. He speaketh not. Get that back on. Now that we've that back, and we are done cleaning up this area. Also, as you probably noticed, this time the bot was actually working and telling the truth. I don't think it fixed itself. I did appeal to the one who kind of set things up for me to kind of take a look at it, so they might have fixed things behind the scenes. Which, if so, it's very appreciated. Okay, so... And as far as the areas I haven't been to that have been around since the start of things, a high, mysterious area that has been constantly saying danger. What is in you, O cave of horrors? You are very early on things, so... Hard to tell in the shadows, but I think that's 33. I think that's us. 59. Okay. Nope, it says right there, 59. I could say it's very hard to tell. There's just no light on this flag. Excellent. I can climb up on top of the weird sheep things. I have no clue what's going on here. But there's weird animals all across the board. Hi, just how terrifying are you? Chromatic
A
abscess.
storm is coming.
Okay. I might be out of my element here. That weak point kill did 9,999 damage. Hi, I'm not close to dealing numbers like that.
Feel the burn.
Careful now.
My god, yep. Nope, danger means danger. I'm not in position for I am not in position for Dangerland.
Lightning, strike.
As I get really, really fucking good at the prompts, which that should answer your question on that front. No, no. Don't send in a reserve team. There's no point. We're mulliganing this. We're leaving. Boot up the save. Let's... Time to go. Alright. So when they say danger, they mean even later game. It's not danger for the level that you start at. It's danger just right off the general. So, nope. Nope, nada. We are out of here. Yeah. Just say no to the areas where you are suddenly being one-shot. I haven't been in here either. This was behind rocks.
Good stuff.
Knights of the Pass. Music record that can be used at camp. Not sure what's with the camera angle. But hi, this is just the camera we've got to work with. Maybe it was just the music deal. It was probably just the music deal and there's no exploring here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool, got some music. Industrial City. There's something further behind it too, but I think we need to go into the water for that. Which, I mean, we could. I need to hunt a chromatic and a mime in the flying waters. The question is, where were those? Towards the end somewhere. I'm definitely not in the end, I'm in the beginning. And I forgot there wasn't a flag immediately in these areas. Luckily, I am executing the pro strats of keep fucking running. We're on a flag. So the Iron Streets, the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure we had some stuff around this angle. I wish I could see a map of the interior stuff, but I'd rather just see a map in general, but gonna have to try to trust my instincts. I think I'm on my way to the chromatic thing, though. I don't recall where the mime was in here. This is definitely the way to the trumpets here. That very much duded me out of existence.
Feel the burn! Take cover!
Okay, that still fucking hurts, apparently. Alright. I see, fair enough, but the pain is still here on this one.
Here we go again.
However, I have damage of my own now. My gods. What was that damage I just did? The answer is yes, all the damage. 2025 experience, 998 chroma. We got a Tropodim level 4. Chroma Catalyst times 2, Color of Lumina times 5. And, yep. Highest damage on my part, 9,999. Damage dealt, 13,524. 51 damage received. Feel like I received more damage than that game. Considering considering he just got one shot, yeah. In time, 54 seconds. Successful parries 1, dodges 0. My gods. Yeah, I used Perfect Break there. Very high single target light damage. Apparently that worked fantastically. I have to wonder if it might have been its weakness? Light damage? I don't know, to be honest. Didn't give any feedback because I murdered the thing so quickly. Alright, what is this? This is base element damage. Vitality defense. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Increase free aim damage. Random stain on a free aim shot. Okay, this is based around free aims. I still like my fire reducing one.
Nice.
And a new Pictos. Energizing Break. Plus 3 AP on Break. Okay. I can go through the effort of leveling that up. Energizing Pain. We'll replace that there for now. And then fight some things to unlock it.
Let's cover path.
Where are those shields? Just now.
On me.
And the burn gets it. That amount of XP. Now for this being woefully lesser leveled up area. Or at least very, very earlier in the game. Deal.
You're outmatched.
Do that. Yep. Damage. Energizing breaks halfway through. Let's keep on getting this.
Yeah.
Deal unlocks it. Alright, another 1,000. And we need one more. There'll be our one more encounter.
Radiance away.
And boom. Energizing break is learned. Means I can get the better stat one up and going again. Alright, so let's see here. Auto shell is 10. We unlocked that a bit ago. Energizing break is 3. Okay. So 3 for breaks, 7 for augmented attack, 5 for death store. I cannot remember where the mime is. If I saw a mime anywhere here, I cannot remember. Let's see if I can't recall. Okay, there definitely is a mime here. It's just a matter of where. What was it again? This isn't a very good guide for it. It's not in this area. Let's save. It's somewhere back this. Ah! Maybe. There's a big lad. Yeah, turn right to reach it. What's supposed to happen? The answer is yes. Okay, on.
Feel the burn.
Oh, that's a big fella.
Lightning
Same with the salmon. Yes, it is lightning.
Not impressed.
Can we not?
Flames. On me.
Sir, relinquish my person. Please.
Feel the burn.
Welcome back. Right, 1,296 XP, no damage, because, well, yeah. 1,899 highest damage, 11,505 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 1 minute 36 seconds, 0 successfuls, 532 chroma. We got Obscur, level 3, augmented counter, level 3, increases counterattack damage, a Paragon skin, a chroma catalyst, and a recoat. Looking for it, but that technically was one of my loose ends. So this Nevron still feels alive. Ooh, wonderful. What is that weapon? Alright, regular slash. Nothing special on that front. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. 50% increase base attack damage. On rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. Weird one. However, I'm looking for a mime. Has anyone seen a mime? There's the even bigger cousin of that one. Maybe it's... Maybe the mime's up here. Yes, that answer would be a yes. Hello, mime.
No time to lose.
Powerful everyone up. Pressing that one.
Luna, careful.
Locked a couple of them.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
The mime is broken. I repeat, the mime is probably done.
Lightning, strike.
Yep. 405 experience. You got a short haircut for going to pursue that Smael. $601 highest damage, 4,186 damage dealt, 38 damage received, time 1 minute 33 seconds, 2 successful parries. One less mime to worry about.
What have we here?
And more dead expedition members. Because of course there is. There's always dead expedition members. So what is this one I need to do? Augment counter, right? Let's replace the usual there. We'll level that one up before leaving. Because there's plenty of enemies in that area to just kind of do a rotation. I could have done it with mime, yes, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's not. Alright, someone leveled up? Yeah, you leveled up. We'll do it like so. Points remain looking for other deals, so yeah. Alright, let's kill some things real quick. That's a good ability for it. Hey, Versa's leveled up. 713 experience with the no damage, obviously at 20%. Callus too. Alright. This goes to show I really didn't need a lot to bump him over the line. Hey, wait a second, I didn't see that one before. Hold up. Where? Until you're looking around.
Radiance away.
Excellent. 1,412. Is it not bad, honestly? Alright, I might have been up here and I've just forgotten, but I don't recall that being... Yep, I don't recall being up here.
Good stuff.
Ah, another Pictus. Free hit aim, base attack damage decreased by 50% for 1 turn. Let's just remember Breaking Shot. Yeah, remember Breaking Shot. And boom. That's 342. Chroma Catalyst. Little unintended side effect here. All the Chroma Catalysts are apparently getting.
Radiant Sword.
Boop. Learned augmented counter 1, so I can switch that off for their actual stronger stat deal. We still need a couple of counters for Martells. Not Martells. Veils.
Radiant Sword.
Male has gotten up to 21 as well. And that's a 69 damage. And 1 moment, please. The game has crashed again. You know, the one unfortunate thing at the current moment with the game, it does seem to crash on me now and then. It's something I'm going to have to look into to see if it's necessarily something on my end I can adjust, or if it's a general problem. I'll have to do some research after stream. For now, at least, the game saves frequently enough. It's usually not too much that I lose. Thankfully. Where am I? Yep, okay. I think I predominantly have to redo this fight all over again. Do I have to replace... Yep, and I have to fix that too. Ugh, Martima.
Radiant Sword.
From fire.
And there's the level up. Thank you. I hadn't gotten out of the fight screen, so I hadn't saved it yet, which was highly unfortunate. It's like, so close to a save. Except to not quite. Alright. Oh, didn't engage us first. Fair enough.
Let the ink flow.
You just absolutely annihilate this thing with...
Lightning, strike!
With her. Alright, and that's versatile learned. Which means we are done here. Let's go back to the flag. Bump up these two's attributes. Boost up as well, block. Okay. That's fair. A bit odder there, but I should be able to catch up. But no matters. More skill points, 2 skill points. And 4 skill points. We'll learn fire. Yes, and then teleport to the flower field because we are done here. Forgot how long of a run it was out. Now we're back on this side of things now. Been to a number of these things. We need to go back to the ancient sanctuary, though. This direction is going to be... This mounts were a little bit too big. It should be the quicker route to the mine. Can't remember if there's a chromatic here somewhere. That's actually a good thing to check as well. Not there. I mean, considering the area, there might actually not be any chromatics here. Might just be mine. Well, as you know, thinking on it, considering the area, mostly just has those fine fellows. just need to remember where the mine was. Oh, I see, that's a dead end. Let's not skip around with that. Let's just take it procedurally. There's that motherfucker right there. There's before that. That thing apparently is still chasing us down. Oh, the maze, the maze. Maze is pain. That's back there. Means it must actually be the direction that thing was running from. Okay, so that was a valid shortcut, but I wasn't 100% sure. This area is confusing. Is here the right way? Oh, okay, this looks promising. This looks promising. Yeah, there we go. Here's where the evil lies. The great big ol' evil that is Mime. Yeah!
That's cover path.
Also called, it's doing Mime things. Doing that.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Me, stop pressing Y.
Lightning, strike.
Not break, but it does do a fair bit.
Now.
Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
My turn.
And broken.
Here we go.
Action A now. Good. Boom. We have earned baguettes and baguettes once more. 1013 experience. Ice damage 1393. 6,975 damage dealt, 138 damage received. Time 1 minute 58 seconds. Successful bar is 2. And 290 chroma. Baguette in baguettes. Specifically, I believe baguettes for Loon. Yep, that's definitely silly. Baguette, indeed. Versatile, augmented counter. Isn't necessarily a bad one. You just got breaking. Breaking shots is level 1, so we might as well have staggering attack again. Staggering attack again. And stagger. Attack again. Ooh, pardon me. Alright. I think that's us done here. Now we just need to figure our way back out of this goddamn maze. Okay, we can plunk down there, which means that we can then go up here. Whoop. Now, this one's a much more recent one, but I think the only mime left I know is in the Squire's Nest. Yes, I believe so. However, there is something I want to check first before we go that way, because we are near this place anyways. Okay. We're near the village. And I did want to check one thing that I didn't follow up on. Because I wasn't sure if it was a good idea at the time. Or rather, I just didn't try. That wasn't it, but that was just an opportunistic try. It's like, can we shoot him awake? No, the answer's no. Aha, it does let us into the mansion. The manor. Not only that, we're in a part we weren't in before. We're in the kitchen. There's just food laying around everywhere. How messy of them. Even on the ground. Alright. One of the pots was a secret something. I'm guessing there's gonna be more things to flip. Aha! Of course, the statue. Oh geez, how did I not notice that giant leg of meat before? My gods, that's a thing. Okay, didn't notice I had done that. Or that there's a hole there in particular. Alright. I did one of these with the cake. And all the food. Clearly food comaed itself.
Interesting.
Shape of energy. Used to upgrade the energy tint. Ah, I see. I could have done that a while ago. Given I keep on forgetting to use energy tints to actually replenish my AP, so... That's something I should do as well. Ooh, there's a thing back here. It's a hairstyle. Of course it is. Hoping for a weapon. Nah. No weapon here. Unfortunately, I cannot destroy the creepy dolls, and I apologize. I tried. So what's this other way then? That just leads back up to the kitchen. Okay. Alright, well, we got some things from here, so... Ooh. Oh, heh. And that door just opens back up to there. Fair enough. Each of these manor doors will lead to something different then. Which then certainly begs the question of... Hi, I've got... I know where there's another door, and it was the most recent dungeon behind something horrifying. Maybe I take a gander there. For now, back here.
Go back aquí gomao.
Wow. That's where the sleep lies. This is where the casino lies. Not that I necessarily care about casino. There's the no rules corner. Did I miss anything here? It's over, I must say. It's not more tame than I thought. Fair enough. There's one thing I can test how horribly it goes. Apparently provoking their chief into a fight. Or a duel, or what have you. Oh, and apparently I needed mushroom spores for that? Forgot about that. And well, let's see how horrible this goes first.
Zam zam, herudura.
Oh, hello again.
Usirafuri.
Journey's going well. Vocal guard should duel.
Surimoto priva.
Really, a duel?
Respecto.
A death wish.
Okay, sanno vivo
Be
poco.
fun, but easy.
Oh well.
Okay, yeah, one shot. Yep. Not in a position there.
Rico eske koranisuga mawatero.
One would expect. La-di-da. Where does that say that? Ah, all the way down there, okay. I was just curious where my saves were. Alright, let us leave it the potion, unless there's something I haven't bought, but... Which there might have been. I think there was one merchant.
Oh, kikka karolachi.
Was it you? Yes, although that's definitely new.
Oh, banne nasita.
You love this job. I'm sure you do. Not that I much care for this outfit, considering how silly it looks. Weird looking pictures you have there. Show it to me for a sec. You hand the weird pictures to Jujubri. See, I found a similar pictures not too long ago. Let me see if... Ah! It's complete now. No need to thank me. Augmented aim has been upgraded to level 5. Oh, interesting. Petitioners to look at my wares. We own that, we own that. We can buy 15 of those if we so desire to absolutely drain our chroma. Good to know that it's there, if nothing else. Well, no, not absolutely drain. I meant there's some catalyst stuff we could buy if we wanted to drain ourselves a little bit further. That's what I meant to say. The catalyst. Yeah. Probably actually would be a bad idea to grab a couple of the polished ones at least. Let's go up to level 9. Alright. More areas for us to explore. More areas for us to tidy things off before we head across the sea. One thing, there is a... And to say it, there is a mime in here. It's a fairly recent mime, rather. Mine. And also, does that thing down... Okay, that thing does respawn. Okay. So maybe we can actually defeat this one for its goodies.
Feel the burn!
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
We're rake going on.
Careful, Verso.
Get ready. Watch out, my elf.
The tonk. What is the pun? I am curious because I obviously don't know the pun. I would love to be enlightened.
Now was our chance.
Finesse and grace.
Cut him down. Break.
Boom. The tonke is a game in France played with iron balls. Oh, that explains so fucking much why it yeets iron balls at me. That explains so much now. Thank you for enlightening me, Senekar. It all makes sense now. Well played, game developers. 1,238 experience, highest damage 6,221, damage dealt 23,606, damage received 233, time 2 minutes 14 seconds, Soparis 2, dodges 0, 5,222 chroma, 5 polish chroma catalyst, 1 recoat, and 5 color of lumina. Alright, we need to find a mime. Ugh. So I need to go around as far as I'm aware of. To that upper field, where we initially were headed towards Francois. Basically, you launch a small wooden ball, and then 2 teams throw their iron ball one after the other in order to get their balls close to the wooden one. Okay, I see. Similar presence to other games, but that I've heard about, but definitely different vibe going about for it. Hey, Francois, just passing through. And oh boy, we're down. Oh, you horrific demon. Attacks itself, as it does.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
So I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful with it. It's an actual potential
Feel the
threat.
burn.
En garde! From fire!
You're outmatched. Radiance away.
Lightning, strike!
To attack, I need to get that ring bar
Ready
up.
to parry!
These block to the last one.
Let's carve a path. Break.
Boom. That's what we'd like to see. It's no longer stunned, but it is still vulnerable.
You're outmatched.
Case in point, sit. Physical, very high.
Let the ink flow.
Still alive. How dare you, a mime, still be alive?
Feel the burn.
There we go. Mime dealt with. 1,857 experience. 392 chroma. We have also unlocked more baguettes. All the baguette. Ice damage 2,278, 12,073 damage dealt, 342 damage received. Time 2 minutes 23 seconds. Successful parries 1, successful dodges 0. And we have unleashed the baguettes. Looked like a hole we could go through. The answer is no, we're not allowed. I assume those are your baguettes? Yes, yes it is. Baguettes and baguettes. Baguette outfits are very, very silly. What else can I expect, though, out of an outfit literally called baguettes? Alright, so I think that means I am done with all this stuff here. Because there wasn't much in the way of enemy stuff until otherwise, so let's heal up our wounds from the mimes. And check some of these other areas we haven't been to. Some other holes we've not looked at. Or rather, portals. There is technically a portal right below me. Is through that stuff. Twilight Quarry. Pretty in a very eerie way.
Interesting.
Un 33 Decembra Lumea. That's where a bunch of ships didn't make it. Want no more? Fair enough. I shall look at that once I am off stream. There's an item there. Almost missed that.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Excellent. Where have I been that isn't the danger zones? Let's see, there's this area, but I'm pretty sure this area was one of the danger zones. Yes, very. Do not want to go into the danger zones. They are legit full of danger. Lot of danger. Lot of. Just curious, what did you sell again? Alright. Artist haircuts. We'll spend a bunch of money. Just so I've unlocked it. Hidden Gestrel Arena. Oh no, this is an actual zone. 38. That 38 isn't that far back from us. Snap one of your fingers like a twig. Tanya, now snap one of your fingers like a twig. I'll just say the same thing. Big giant feet. Your fingers like a twig. Big hands. Like a twig. Yep, okay, sure thing. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestro Fight Club. Not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Knows what you've got, weaklings. Who will fight? And who will you destroy? Who will destroy you, rather? Do the classes. Good choice. He's the weakest.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing. Lightning, strike!
And he's dead. 2,228 XP, with the no damage bonus of 20%. Battle, it's 392 chroma. 739 is highest damage, 4,147 damage dealt, 0 damage received, 21 seconds, 0 bars, 0 dodges, because it didn't do a damn thing.
Oh, ni så gaggavilo.
Well played, you deserve this. New Pictos, last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Interesting. Augmented aim that we upgraded and have already learned. Not bad. 168 health, 50 defense. I'll put that on for the moment and see how it plays when I fight with him. Will you fight?
Okay.
Or so? Who will destroy you?
Ah,
Big
tous
hands.
les
Hands, big muscles.
Faut
You can't win.
Oh well.
Cut him down.
Not great for my perfection, though, to keep on blundering it.
No time to lose. Bring it on.
That'll do it, though.
Ready to strike.
There we go. Redemption. 7,088 experience. 686 chroma. Highest damage 5,443. 12,701 damage dealt. 275 damage received. Time 53 seconds. 2 successful bars. 0 dodges.
Ah oui, là, Fosselito.
Well played. You deserve this. Accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Gives health and speed on the first hit, once per battle. Gain a rush if fighting alone.
Nimbo?
Who will fight? Ursa. And who will destroy?
Oula, faut sauvegarder.
His feet are legendary.
Bring it on.
Not how we do it.
You're outmatched.
I really was never good
Let's
at
have
the
some
people
fun.
for some reason. Just have troubles.
Bring it on.
Way too early.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed.
You have such a weird
Just try
move. Why are you going the second time? Alright, got that one at least.
Just try it.
Nope. That one I seem to have some gauge on.
Didn't really mean it.
Nope, that was too late.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Again. There we go. There we go. 15,992 XP. 1,022 chroma. 4,536 the highest damage. 20,556 damage dealt. 1,867 damage received. Time 2 minutes 7 seconds. Success requires 4. Dodges 0. Verso is up to level 22. Well played, you deserve this. Protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. Let's upgrade attributes here. Specifically on you. And then speed, sure. Forgot to look at that. Learn skills. You've got 3 points. We're looking towards other deals. Potentially. Something like that. We got 4. Energizing start. That's 320 health, so that's a lot of health. Rush if I'm alone. Take the last stance is similar, but yeah, with defense instead. So similar to that one right there. I don't recall what Rush actually is. Being perfectly honest here, I don't remember. Protecting last stand? Sure. However, that means I need to do some adjustment here. To get that back. Well, just things later once I've got this all perfected. Because then it will be settled. I have one more though. Who will fight? Or so? Who will destroy you? Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous. Remove deal. Okay then.
No time to lose.
That one though. Not counter that one though.
Oh well.
Fucking fake
Just
out.
try it. I think I'll improvise. I would have lived. Oh well.
Second one's harder than one would think to do something with. Genuinely. I'm not half bad at countering. We're at A.
Ready to strike.
Say hi to the 99999 again. My gods. Actually, don't have one of those.
Oh well.
Alright. Whew. 26,040 XP. Battle loot 1,392 chroma. 2 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage 9,999. Damage dealt 37,880. 2,348 damage received. Time 2 minutes 22 seconds. 7 successful parries. Played, you deserve this. Managed to beat everyone here, well done. Here, get out of my sight. Solo fire deals 50% more damage if fighting alone. And empowering last stand, gain powerful if fighting alone. Alright, we just have a bunch of fighting alone stuff. Ah, you leveled up, okay. Wondering who had leveled up. $12 and $12. Saving up, so 5. That saves that. Now I do want to get those deals leveled up so I can get him back to a non-solo deal, so right, first. 2,800 XP. Last Stand critical is learned, so that's one of them. Switch to Empowering Last Stand. Small Borgon. I haven't been in there. Pretty certain I haven't. Yeah, let's go across this bridge. There's enemies in close proximity to here.
You're outmatched. Radiance away.
And boop. Then what I learned. last stand, and now we want solo fighter. And we just got 4 more fights to finish off just all this business.
You're outmatched.
And another Lumina learned. Protecting last stand. Good to have these just in case. Like, you never knew. Stand critical. Sticking critical burn. So was there already. Our way through there. Here we have more enemies we can just destroy. Should be more along that route as well.
Ready to strike. Radiance away.
Ah, did it. Let's fix that. 3,413 XP with the no damage boost. Nice. We're 1 fight for that, 2 fights for that. Should be another fight. Yes, over here. And it's dead.
Flames on me.
6,300 XP. And another Lumina learned. Alright, what do I have just sitting around? There's that Death Store, which is level 8 with a hell of a lot of defense. Some decent criticals, so yeah. Definitely got that one going on. The other one was either that one or that one. No, it's not the last stand ones. Of course it isn't. Meaning it was augmented first strike, yeah. Some speed and some more crits. After we find one more thing to fight. Not sure there's that much except for that giant motherfucker right there. stray too far away from it. Let's see what's up with this one. It's right here because I haven't been to the small Burjon. $53. Two like so. And we can another into that. Another two in that. Yeah. 5 skill points. We're still sitting on that. 4 skill points. 5 hits. Damage the target stunned. Can reapply stunned. 13 hits. My gods. Costs health. Hits gain more of that. That one or this direction? Oh, because I feel like I was partly looking at Phantom Stars too. We gotta look over here at you. Rebellious. Exception in that case. Attack. Energizing break. That might not be a bad one. Counterattack damage isn't bad either. It's like action economy on breaking things or counter damage. I will play into action economy a little bit. It's always good to be able to do the abilities you want to do. As far as your threes go, protecting last stance, break damage on counter, breaking a target. You're not really our breaker, but counterattack damage would be savvy. Shots on you. Let's save all the changes and that doesn't seem very small. Oh. That, however, is a bit tiny. Rather. tall. Wonder. The view up high. And one of those weird Nevrons. Then you want to see up there. Mistress. Far. Very far. Want to see Mistress. To know more about your mistress. We do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel, mistress. Need to go. Hi. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Skin? You need us to skin some Nevrons? Yeah, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. This suffice. Oh. Yes. This great. Hungry. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. Oh, good. What's the worst that could happen? Someone's all the way back here. Oh, journal.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom.
Oof.
He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
There's a lot of your expedition dead here. Well, I guess we're to come back later to this. There's just some furniture and clock and such. So, let's... Oh, yeah. Let's leave them be to grow. Spartan's like, that's not small. Oh, that other thing, however, yes, that's small. Oops. Did not mean to fall. And shut down. That gives us Solo Fighter maxed out. Huzzah, that's all the solos. So we put that one back on. Solo Fighter is just 1. Ah, okay. That's a pretty cheap little one. If you want to fight something solo, then yeah. So I didn't realize we could see the Eiffel Tower from here. To there. Let us see what's in this area first. is naming Abbott's Cave. Maybe I should enter the danger area too, just to have it recorded as "Hi, danger." Okay, this has an actual place on it. 68. Place, not so living. Climbing. Okay.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Holy fuck.
Is it eating the mountain?
It very well could be, yes. Hi. Everyone's seen this? That is not hostile. One does see the landscape around it. Yeah, that's certainly different. Especially the eating the landscape part. Nothing hiding behind there. Just allowed to jump up around it. And on it. So they had a camp here and then got ambushed. Yep. There's some art with them as well. It's like where I actually need to be going. That doesn't seem right. No. Would I need to go here? We're supposed to go across the sea. This is not across the sea. Any way, shape, or form. I had a feeling that thing might have been following me.
Radiance away.
On me.
Let us stay.
Yep, meat to fire. Had a feeling. Got a weapon. Gotram, level 7. 3,194 XP. No, with the no damage bonus of plus 20%. 2,045 highest damage. 5,898 damage dealt. 0 damage received. 33 seconds. 0 and 0 on the successfuls. That is an earth elemental weapon. Or you. And Ultram. Beyond agility C unlock. Which is why things are a bit lower. But it's also when hit lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Which is nice. Apply rush on rank S. Gain 2 perfection on started turn. It's interesting. I like just starting at S rank because I think otherwise you start at like D. I mean, start at C rank rather. Otherwise you start lower. Nope, I just ran right into that instead of attacking. Well, that just means you go first with your wildfire. That everyone is weak to.
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
Boom. 5,285 experience with a no damage boost of 20%. 534 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts. 2,045 highest damage, 9,487 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 23 seconds, successfuls 0. And they didn't do a damn thing. And ow, my eye is stinging for some reason. Pain. Region utter pain. I don't think we get up to that number. No, we do not. No, there is an item to wrap back around to. Boop. Hello, more treemen.
Blades on me.
And kaboom. 6,386 XP with the no damage boost of 20%. That boosted Luna up to 23. 710 chroma. Highest damage 2,041. 7,733 damage dealt. 0 damage received. Time 25 seconds. 0 on the successfuls. Because again, we are just murdering the fuck out of them. Fire! The power of fire. I do like my fire. Do that way, which has a flag for 68. There's that one, which looks like one of those fellas that we talked to before. First zone. tedious my way this way.
Well, that will help.
It's the chroma. Now it's the way to the flag. Which means this other way should be the way to the item. Right? Right? Oh yeah, that's looking right. We just do have a hostile here that we need to clear out. Some 3 hostiles.
Flames! On me! Chroma is flowing.
And there go the burns. 10,566 XP with the no damage bonus at 20%. That gets my all up to 23. 1,065 chroma, 3 polished chroma catalysts. Highest damage was 1,771. 10,886 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 26 seconds, 0 on the success rate. Again, they didn't do a damn thing.
Lovely.
And all that for a color of Lumina. Alright, fair enough. Right, so this is just a full-on fighting zone. Smaller zone, but a fighting zone nonetheless. Rister's Hollow. Ah, because that's not ominous at all. Skill points to learn. 6 there, but I'm saving up. I think I was saving up for Typhoon, so we've still got some ways on that front. And still some ways on that front. Taking damage, so I don't actually need a rest. Pretty, but also a statue.
Let's go the path.
Ooh, that's some different enemies here. I knew that would be a dodge situation. Or at least I had a feeling it was.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Alright, still weak to that. So I'm going with the fucking attacks.
This
They
will
didn't
hurt.
deal much.
On fire.
Feel the burn.
Just try it.
And shaboom. Potarim, level 7 weapon. Berloon. 1066 chroma, 7258 XP, which boosts Ursa up to 24. Ice damage was 1733, 11,805 damage dealt, 152 damage received. Time 1 minute 35 seconds, 0 successes. That's an ice element one. Defense and agility. Well, agility is the same, yeah. Defense is the same too, so they translate. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Assuming the light stain applies slow to a random enemy, base attack generates a light stain. Interesting. A little bit more damage, but I like the bonuses on Lighter more. As in, fire skills costing less, especially when I'm in fire territory. Especially when I'm in fire territory. Nice statue. Looks familiar. There's an up area. Kid. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. I communicate with the boy, who ignores you as if he does not see you. Sister? Mist over here. Yes, no, yes, no. Boop.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
Flames. On me.
Dodge the last bonk, at least.
From fire.
7,258 experience. 1,066 chroma. Highest damage was 1,961. 12,679 damage dealt. 262 damage received. Time 53 seconds. Successful parries. Definitely do feel like a little bit I've out-leveled this zone. Just from not hitting it up earlier, but it's fine. Just haven't hit up anything particularly difficult yet, which, you know, I'm fine with. So usually jaunt through where this business is. Forest lorded over by a mountain eater. nothing to find under said bridge, but you can go under said bridge, apparently. So that's neat. And up on top of here. I think this might be the right way. Maybe. We'll see. We'll check over here first. Where these monsters are before I commit. There's a journal here.
Radiance away. Watch out, my owl.
It'll live. Right, technically, that's more than I've ever parried at that attack. 7,258 experience, 1,066 chroma, 2,066 highest damage, 2,667. I'll twister myself. 12,199 damage dealt, 76 damage received, time 47 seconds, successful parries, 2 dodges, as is tradition. Another expedition.
Nicholas.
44.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Fair enough. That explains what we're looking at here. Just a bunch of expedition members inside Nevron corpses. Oof. Just does not work. Still more area to go over here.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Let us stay on.
Boop.
Watch out, my owl.
Will live. That's another 7,258 experience, 1,066 chroma, 2 polished chroma catalysts. That leveled up Loon to level 24, 1,778 highest damage, 12,036 damage dealt, 76 damage received, time 51 seconds, 2 successful parries, 0 on the dodge front. There are so many directions to go. My gods. The journal, though.
Expedition 38. Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
So 38. Yeah. Window down until someone just gave up. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting you here. What's this place? Oh, with my bruv, and he just left me here. Wavy hair. Auto. What? Hi, this is the auto death one. Sure, it gives you 26% crit rate, but also kill yourself at the battle start. Sure, what could go wrong? That literally means you have to use up a revive to take advantage of it. Weird. It's exactly what I said. Sure, you get 26% critical rate, but you just die at the start of the battle. Why you'd want to do that? You could learn and apply to everyone else without even having the critical rate on the deal. Why you'd want to do that? Let's fight the merchant.
Bring it on.
You, the fake kid.
Cut him down.
Like, I always get to try that.
Better. Oh well.
Why I'm just bad at parrying at times. Gods. There we go.
You're outmatched. Cut him down.
The other one gives you rebirth the Slovers combo. 3,629 experience, 533 chroma, highest damage 4,402, 9,865 damage dealt, 728 damage received, time 1 minute 8 seconds, 1 successful parry, no dodges. Good old brawl, something I'm familiar with, like this whole place. And guess what? The other one was another deal. That has no synergy whatsoever. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That doesn't synergize at all. Oh dear. Or find my bro eventually. I think. Yeah, counter synergy here. Exact opposite. 216. Less health, more defense, but I do gain AP on party again. And increased damage when everyone's alive. Yeah, I'll slip that one on. Like I said, less health, but that's fine. I can work with that. More defense is useful. So you had a good amount of defense. I'm just putting that on her so I know that it exists and I need to level it up at some point. Maybe it'll level up as she's not an active party? Nah, no, probably not. Everything I want from you. Alright, so all that led to there. I not want to rest, that would respawn everything. I do want to do some attribute stuff, however, that I can do freely. That 2016. Seven, so one more level on that. That's freshly spent. A few more levels on that. We'll just buy that one, sure. I think that upway is just to get an item. I think, anyways. There's an item up there on that building, after all. Yeah, it's like, at least at the moment, the kill just kind of kills you. You'll have to use a revive. And then once you've revived, you technically have a bunch of, an absolute bunch of, crits added onto your equation. Or if, say, I invested in the... Where the hell was that item? I know it's somewhere. Higher up. Goes to this balcony. Oh, it lets me drop down on this one, so... Yeah, there we go. Gonna say, or have the revive spell, which I really... should probably level at some point. still was stuff higher, though, amazingly enough. We're still not in a situation of two directions to go, and I really should commit. Downward path, which was past more enemies, and this one, which was sooner. Let me peek down here, since this doesn't require platforming. That area over there, I effectively explored it. So I'm pretty sure I did. Ah, I see. A mime. Okay. I've recently saved.
Yeah.
So, Godspeed. Should have healed up fully.
My turn.
That's something I definitely should have done. Let's fire now, so I can
A storm is
skip
coming.
ahead to there. Give it more fire.
Incoming.
Okay. This mime
Spill
hurts.
some ink.
This mime hurts a lot. We're in modern mime territory.
Sorry I failed.
Don't apologize. Mime. Instantly heal her.
Bring it on.
Dear gods, how many attacks is that fucking hammer? Well, I'm probably gonna wipe to this because
Once more.
they just love to put the overpowered enemies in. I am trying to press parry, and it just won't trigger. Why?
Let's carve a path.
I have never gotten a non-perfect dodge. Never. Legitimately, I haven't.
You can do better.
I just don't know the dodge timing for even just non-perfect. Also, I'm just gonna die. Why am I even bothering?
Radiance. Oh well.
Just fucking kill me. No, I don't want the one person to go against the ultra powerful mime. Like, everywhere else in here has been completely and 100% tame. And then they've just got, and now overpowered mime. The goal is just they want you to backtrack to things, well, you really don't have a choice in the matter. It's backtrack or nothing. Or be a lot better than I am about actually block, parrying, or dodging a bunch of things, which, I'm never going to improve on. That's just it's going to take way too long to get through a break bar that is not designed for you to hit at your current power level. That's the big thing. You have to block so many things because you're working at a reduced damage output. Oh, thought bouncing around was a good idea. when installing those things. Yeah, you'll just have to leap from one to the other. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. $68. And now we'll rest up because we're here. Oh, jeez.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Something sure as fuck happened here that was more than just a meal. Where this crystalline blood tree is, effectively. Oof. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I do like finding journals to keep completioning on. Eat the Nevron. Never eat the Nevron. There's a ship here. Why is the ship moving? That'd be why. And the game crashed again. One moment, please. I'll be back in a moment. Da, 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 da. Oops. Da, da, da. Eyes sting again. How dare it. This is why I saved again after picking up the journal. Yes, I'm going to double check it actually saved after the journal, but I really wonder if it has to do with something in my setup in particular or something else, but like I said, I'll poke into the issue when I've... Yeah, poke into the issue once I've gotten it. Once I'm done streaming. Please. Alright. Let's get cutscene again. Please. And hella dramatic music.
Feel the burn.
I am fine with.
Okay. Take cover.
Oh, interesting.
Run. Fire. A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Oh, it's weak to ice too, okay. Yeah, no kidding. This OST is fantastic.
Beto, dodge!
Boom.
Maximum damage.
Boom.
Finesse and grace.
Another powerful blow.
Place on me.
Juno was super pleasant.
My turn.
420.
Break.
Ooh! God damn that damage on that ability. Max damage fucking again out of Ursa. Holy shit. We got 24,190 XP. Let's bump Verso up to level 25. We got 3,550 the Chroma. We got a weapon, Plenum, at level 7, and Energizing Attack 1, level 7. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Okay, that's a nice one. Polished Chroma Catalyst times 3. Highest damage, 9,999. 43,576 damage dealt, 599 damage received, time 2 minutes 34 seconds, successful bars 1, dodges 0.
Relay the trail.
Continue. Yep, energizing attack hit. That'd be more speed and more crit. So, okay. And if I go into here... Yeah. How much is energizing start 1? Energizing attack 1 is 10 usually. Okay. Fair enough. If I got rid of that, I'd have another 3 fur to go on. Which, I mean, augmented counter is not a bad call in that case. Dodger, I can have that. And it aim. Energizing break. Maybe I'm breaking a target. You do have break going on for you, so yes. That's it. That right there. That one right there, officer. As for you, you have 2 things at the moment. And no ones currently. So we'll just put in breaking shots and staggering attack, sure. Rising. Alright, and that weapon. That was a U weapon, wasn't it? Plenum is another ice. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. In defensive stance, deal double break damage. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Defense agility. Defense luck. So I would have to change around. Start prioritizing in other deals, but... It is still more damage on basis. Gives me a frost element to work with. Sure. Sure. New weapon, Plenum. Yep. Expedition folks definitely met their doom here. Unsurprisingly. Is that a cannon? They had a cannon? We sure as fuck didn't have a cannon as far as to my knowledge goes. Of course, the fact that their ship is here, so far away from the water, is of concern. It's definitely a decent concern for their well-being and success of their mission, I'm sure. And they did lead elsewhere. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see where it goes. I think I'd stumble into a full-on area that leads elsewhere. But I did. I've locked this area up here. I mean, we're supposed to be going up to here, the Forgotten Battlefield. I've gone on, well, one hell of a detour. And not on purpose, either. And that leads back to here. Alright. Let's go to camp so we can rest and such. I guess you leveled it. Two, we definitely need more. Also, because in theory, or my yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. Energy tint. Don't know why that has small healing tint still on it. It shouldn't be. And we'll give a couple more to you too, sure. $42 to answer to everything, right? Right? Right. Critical moments. Death's Door we wouldn't want. I have 6 to work with here. Hit, base attack is increased. Another breaker, so that wouldn't do me much. I saw a shell wouldn't be the worst thing, but we don't have energizing start 10. That's something we do want. Attack now. So if we get rid of, like, say that. We did first strike. I want to put that back up on our other guy. Arcane shots. burning shots. Get rid of augmented counter for now. And then get energizing start to. We have so much shit now. We've got so much shit. Oh, good. Hey, that's at least something. To put auto death on yourself only requires 1 Lumina point. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Good for you. Range shot, marking shots. Okay, so actually doing alright on those things. For me, not really heavily investing in you. We'll just put that on there. Need 5 for use, so let's augment it. Just get in there and augment burning it. I mean, augmented first strike back on you. As for you, you're at a 6. Of course, there is energizing start all the way at 15 investment, but it's a heavy investment. It's probably a good investment at some point, but for now, leave it be. Leave it to be, leave it to be. Attained critical moment, versatile. Augmented first. Energizing break. Yeah, that is an alright one. Alright, let's get some of these deals back. That and I have a mortar mark, so yeah, let's do marking shots. Get your shot stuff back in because it's not a bad thing to have some of that going on. Okay, upgrading things. Can upgrade that one a bit more. And by a bit more, I mean, sure, yes. To the limit. Perfection instead of 1. Am I sure I want that one? No, but 2 perfection on this turn start. Golem is interesting because we don't lose a full rank if we fuck up, but we would need to build up towards it. Let's rank again. Powerful on rank B. Base attack. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Oh yeah, I guess that's just getting powerless on things and you don't lose rank with them. Okay. It's agility luck, that's vitality agility. That's vitality luck. Yeah, you know, I guess I can invest in that. Some more. And now 9. And that. Fire, we've got regular, we've got ice. So, you know what, let's just Vest. Vest. Don't exactly have the proper stuff for that, but I kind of like that one better. We'll work on it. We will work on it.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Still that same dialogue, but I do enjoy that dialogue. Alright. Some upgraded weapons now, amongst other things. Yay. Right in the Journal of Gustav's apprentices. Well, they'll find spots where she can write. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Well, heads back. Alright, go to sleep. Oh, gods. That was a weird appearance. Just... my camera started below the wall. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. You know what? I'm morbidly curious by this thing. This is a mistake. Oh, yep, it's chromatically. Definitely a mistake. 100% a mistake. 17,000 on the weak points. Nice.
Ready.
God sets a lot of attacks, but that actually is halfway manageable.
My turn.
Broken. Right, if they want you to heal yourself.
Flames. On me.
And that was another 9,999 out of good old him. All the bloody damage and broken again. Weakness. And it's down. Nice. 21,938 XP. Leveling up Malel and Loon. We got 3,113 Chroma. We got Powerful Revive at level 8. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. That sort of has synergy with the kill one. It's a silly way to get that, though. Powerful's not that hard to acquire. Polished Chroma Catalyst times 2, Color of Lumina times 5. Highest damage, 17,459. That was the weak point. Somehow that dealt more than our 9999. 56,130 damage dealt. 767 damage received. Time, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. And a chromatic down. Before speed, 11%. We can put that on you. The powerful revive doesn't necessarily benefit you, but it's more speed and more crits. So... And we can easily get breaking shots on you because that's one of the wonders. Speaking of which, you have a one first sitting around now too. I think it's fine. Oh. Means you can learn that. Sit. Is the damage blocked at 9,999? It certainly seems to have been for my character's attack. The weak point breakage might be different. I only say that as a might because that would make some level of a sense, because the weak point breakage seems to scale based upon a certain percentage of the monster's overall health. That's at least what I've been able to figure out. I might not be correct, but that's what it's felt like. Like, if you break a weak point with your free shots, then yeah, it's based upon a certain percentage. Okay, my defense is fine, but the luck needs to be invested in. And that gets Typhoon. Typhoon. The one, but reveals all AP. Ew. That's a hella risky one. So 56 was in here, eh? Alright, so what do I want? That one's nice for that. Bonfire's certainly been nice as well. Healing Light hits for Lawn is relatively cheap. I could replace Ice Lance with it. Yeah, with Typhoon. Turn start deals high ice damage to all the enemies and heals allies. Yeah, that could be interesting. It's a pricey one, but that's what the others are to get to up the deal. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. This doesn't seem like a smart idea, but this minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. The more they pondered, the more consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Found last time Chromo's poured inside the fountain began to speak. Maybe another time. Like 5,000 I felt like I could chuck in. 10,000 is like more than a third of what I currently got, but noted. Weird storytell thing, which I will notice, and the other reforestation. This is still considered a danger zone. And that means evil. All the evil. Alright, so there are two things in that new area we unlocked. Let's go up there and see what's present. Surprised we defeated this thing in this area. Oh, there's an item there. Hey, some of the chroma that we spent. Have it back. We have that, which is the Lost Woods. That might be it. There's technically supposed to be a thing that way, but we can't reach it at them from here. Let's see what's in the Lost Woods. Alright, a big grizzly, but... Lynn's glass house. But it's a music deal, so... Okay. Almost looks like the lair of the monster we just took out. That's what it kinda looks like.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yes, you are. Alright. We're now technically set to head off to sea. We can explore some water deals.
Swimsuit on.
But not all the way up. Oh, is this the other side thing? Hey, it is. Rushing Cavern. Ah, that's promising. 45 was here. Alright, I forgot. There's something else, Nothing there. Ah, of course the item was a trap. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Just drops us back down to here. That must be a go through the place sort of deal. But, oh man, look at all these very, very, very dead expeditioners.
It's an ambush.
Yes, yes it is. It's like, he's fully aware. These are some big things. Alright, let's see what's up with the giant thing. If we die, we die. Giant sapling. Okay, eyes are not a weak point. I had to test.
From fire.
Feel the burn.
The walls are moving.
Okay.
Sadly,
Okay.
exhaust the expedition.
Please fly. Finesse and
Well,
grace.
good. That's not pleasant.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
Ready to strike.
Nice. The walls are closing.
On me.
Shield yourself. How dare you?
Finesse and grace.
How dare you? Closing even more.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh my
A
god,
storm
I'm
is coming.
cannot get the fucking timing on those tiny little fucking things. Being AP starved here. On a timer at that. What fucking nonsense. What fucking nonsense. Nice end of stream.
Nobody dies.
Yep, and thank you very much, and take care, and good luck with your meeting, Senokar. Incoming.
Incoming.
Let's start.
Bring it on.
Fucking
Spill
exhaust.
some
God
ink.
damn it.
A storm is coming.
Fucking hate that I'm so horrible at that.
Feel the burn.
On guard.
The walls are exhibition. I can do this. I can do this. I just need to not be AP starved. I just need to not be AP starved. Yep, it changes with Leaf.
It's an ambush.
Boop. Walls are moving.
Careful, Mael.
Please, fine.
Okay. At least two of them.
From fire. A storm is coming.
That's cover path.
Assault 0. Perfect break.
Break.
Definitely want that. That's a good amount of damage. Walls are closing. And it shields itself.
Go forward.
Do that.
Watch out.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Boom. Ooh, that was a counter. That was a counter.
Chroma is flowing.
Right, time to end this.
Break.
Boom. I knew I could do that. I just need to actually hit some of those deals. Counter some of those exhausts, and I did consistently on Luna and Verso. Malel, poor Malel, on the other hand. Alright, 19,800 experience. 1,912 chroma. We got Solidifying, level 9, plus 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. 1 polished chroma catalyst. Highest damage was 9,999. 69,333 damage dealt. Nice. 32 damage received. Time 3 minutes. Successful parries 4. Dodges 0. And that is... that's certainly an ambush dealt with. Huzzah! You have teamwork, you have energizing attack, you have powerful revive. Y'all are still learning each of those, so I want to fill in that quite yet with the new deal, but we'll check out the new deal soon. I do like how technically we can get just out of the ambush without having to fight the thing. But what's the fun in that? It's not as the answer.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Ooh.
Cassandra.
45.
45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothée hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yep. Yes, indeed. That is what it did. What do you know? It certainly lived up to its name, alright? You know, crushing cavern. Alright. But we... Yep, 45 was here. Then they weren't. But we have avenged them at least. So, that's something. That is at least something indeed. He's just waiting for us here. Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are. There's technically stuff on that part of the island, too. I'm just and on the other side of this as well. And yeah, I'm just kind of exploring around this continent to finish things off. Alright, yeah, that's where we're there.
Swimmer!
More expedition ships. There's a big fellow over there. It's a different island, but I'm just here to take this item here. Hello, Lumina. Is that here? I wonder if we can go to our beach.
And go!
We'll keep it like this, because without a name, we know we haven't really explored
Time
it.
for swim.
Oh, right, this we could have accessed.
This looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
The dichotomy of man. It's been a while. This is nice. A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? Training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour. Oh no. My mate Artery Shandon, he is a master of crafting swimsuits. Desperately need a new swimsuit. We can help with that. Well, I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. If you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. He's over there, can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy falling. Like I said, my only statement on parkour, of course. Oh no. That's not even part of the course. But noted, you can throw yourself in some fashion of water, and the game's like, okay, well, you're gone. Have fun. Oh, heavens. The rest just... Nope. Yeah. There we go, just... Gonna say, the rest just loaded in. Oh, wow, it is not easy to stay on these logs. And you do not have very good grab on, apparently. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that be. Because fuck that noise. Yeah. That's the proper way to say it. Fuck that noise. Let us instead... I want to appeal to my last bit of curiosity and go around the other side of this continent. Oh, we did land on a beach.
Time for swim.
Oh, so there's this. Oh, the meadows. How peaceful. Ah, it is peaceful.
Useful.
Our painted family. A music record. There's another one of y'all, wasn't there? How painful are you?
Radiance away.
Can you not eat my people, please? It is really hard to be down a fight.
Lightning, strike! Ready to evade.
Some weaknesses, alright?
Okay. Start up! Lune, watch out! Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Or a combo. Why do I have to be down a fight with one
I
character?
won't lose again.
On me.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry.
That is not fun in a game. Legitimately, I'm not exactly a fan of that.
Lightning strike.
I'm sure it's a break thing. Probably. But I almost seem to be, I don't know, at a fight for my fucking life. With it hitting like a fucking semi-truck.
Let the ink flow. Here. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Guard up.
Take cover. I'm ready.
The fuck down.
Lightning strike.
Still haven't reached the break bar, my god.
No margin for error.
Parry it. On fire.
Oh, Jesus, get hurt. Not dead yet.
Not looking good.
En garde. This and precision.
Thank you. My gods. Ever so nice to have you back. Legitimately, nice to have you back.
Flames. On me.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Plays immediately. Ooh, that I'd like to see.
Danger.
Lightning. Oops, what else we need? Nom 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 nom.
Let's carve a path. Break.
I'll do it.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Radiance away.
Ooh.
Good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Brace yourselves. I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Still not dead yet. Tamalel. Ooh. Victory. 31,050 XP. We've learned teamwork. Lune Verso have leveled up to 26. Well, that was close. Got Puderum, level 10. Abyssarum to level 10. Augmented Counter 1, level 10. Gorgon Skin, 1 Polished Chroma Catalyst, 2,994 Chroma. Can't forget that. Highest damage, 6,633. Damage dealt was 119,986. Damage received was 5,457. Time was 8 minutes 38 seconds. Successful parries were 29. 0 dodges. My god. Yep. Puderum has upgraded to level 10. Augmented Counter has been upgraded to level 10. Which is kind of crazy. Abyssarum has upgraded to level 10, which is a lot of levels for that.
Oh, lovely.
Rojan Skin, Polished Chroma Catalyst, and what did we pick up there? Yes, we've learned Teamwork. Color of Lumina. Okay. My god, so there's a lot of big things around. Puderum was the healing skill one. Okay. Agility and defense, which is the same on that accord. Okay. Abyssarum is this one. The odd one where it's like increased damage on rank D and nothing else. Keep what we currently have, but that's neat on those things being added. We have learned Teamwork. We could get more defense and speed off of Solidifying. It is a lot of defense and speed. That, however, is now a fuck ton of health with a little bit of crit. God damn. God damn. What if we had both of these and got rid of, like, First Strike? First Strike isn't exactly the most vigorous thing. At least on her. First Strike could be nice on someone else, however. Shots was crit and speed. Energizing attack we're about to learn. I wouldn't mind replacing that. More crit for less speed on the first deal there. Shots. We still need one more deal. Then we probably replace that one as... It has decent stats, actually. Yeah, no, we might keep that one. Got rid of that. Got rid of that one there. Oh wait, augment counter is tied to things. Oops, never mind. Like, bye, that's tied to the thing. That's not going anywhere. Energize and start, energize and start. Actually, do I have anything to work with? Yeah, it's like teamwork is teamwork, but... What was the other thing I had again? I've already forgotten. That tells a lot about my mindset at the moment. Wasn't breaking shots. First strike, right. First strike. Which that, I think, is a pricey one. Yep, 10. Okay, okay, fair enough. Do that, though. We have access to some 3s. Rising break, breaking counter. We'll do that. Action economy, even if we don't have much in the break front on things there yet. So we'll just break shot there. You didn't level up. You have a deal just sitting around. We have so many things to learn now, and we are still learning things.
Time for swim.
Yeah, that away.
The swimmer. Acceleration.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
So 64 tried to rely on radios. Interesting. I can respect that, and like I said, it's like no one had used it since then. We still knew. Maybe because they had people from Zero who was around for the fracture. Maybe.
Let us get wet.
That just leads back there. Jeez.
As the swimmer.
My god, so we landed here? Oh, blue man. We're going back, though. Yeah, anyways. That did reveal a lot to us.
The swimmer!
My god, so this is where we chose to land? I know it's the closest, but... Woo! Shit looks horrifying. It's all grisly and bone. So it will be. Dark shores, danger. Counts as a save. Unless it be for that. You didn't level. And just I don't intend to stray far, but this is all in the name of my morbid curiosity anyways, so sixes. Bloody beach. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's some grade A evil here.
Good stuff.
Grade A evil. I feel like this is where we decided.
What have we here?
It seems like a poor choice, but we clearly aren't the only ones, because this one says 41.
Well, that will help.
Ours could be the one further down the beach, for all I know. There is a lot of said beach.
What have we here?
But this beach is definitely a frickin'
Great.
God's the scenes of evil.
Good stuff.
Yoink. Me taunting the monstrosities? No, never. Never. Save progress. I'm totally down taunting monstrosities. This will get me killed. I am sure. Their aggro sound is genuinely terrifying too. Well, let's see how nasty they are. Yeah, this is probably a place we'll very much have to come back to later. Yeah, we aren't dealing much. Yep.
Ready, flow.
Not kidding when they mean danger. And again, we purposely landed on this beach. Why?
Feel the burn.
Sure as hell one hell of a mistake.
Careful.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, just end me. Just end me. It's fine. There's no doing this. I kind of had a feeling. However, had to tease the things for as long as I could tease them. Anyways, let's get the hell out of this nightmare zone. So I don't start here next time and think, oh yeah, la-di-da-da-da, we'll just go here. No, don't, please. That is all that is holy. Don't. Dark Shores. Like I said, that one had 41 on it.
Let us get wet.
It's possible this could have been our expedition. It'll kind of line up on the map because this beach right here does lead to the Spring Meadows. We can't access it straight from here. All we can do is kind of see. But I feel like that one's our beach. Say, for better or worse, but definitely for worse. Let's find a place to camp this up down. There's monstrosities galore.
No.
Can't go underwater yet. So we'll be able to go underwater at some point. Ooh. How huge those things are. There is actually a surprising amount more map than I thought there'd be. My god. Figure out, check out the vendor. Hi, humans, get for a good deal. Braid and shortcut here. Alright, go. Ah, yes, that's the one thing I wanted to do that I feel like I would forget otherwise. This other big old monstrosity. Make sure we're topped off on everything. Go to sleep and then... and Godspeed. Let's see if this one's easier or trickier. This one you're supposed to be able to encounter earlier than the other one I did, so... At least, maybe. You have to eat Verso. It makes it really, really hard to break you without my primary breaker.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. Let's keep going.
On guard. From fire. On me. Let's dance. Parry it.
Oh, way too fucking
Please
early. God damn it.
Better.
So I do have that on the board now.
This and precision. Please survive.
Okay. The worst.
Lightning strike.
Great things. By the weakness strain.
From fire.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Careful, Mael. Careful, Mael.
On guard.
Okay. At least that one. You to break it now to release Verso. Hi, welcome back, friend.
On guard.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Let's get that bar up now.
Parry it.
Oh, Bloom just got consumed. Oh, it's these two on the board. Isn't the worst thing, although it means we don't have our healers, so. Ow, damn it. Completely just tanked our ranking, I'm sure.
From fire.
Let's have some fun.
Yep,
On me.
Just try it. Watch out. Bring it on. Watch out, Mael.
okay. Ugh. Go back up. Don't know why I was suddenly being bad at counting those miasmas. Done it before on the other one. Alright, 13,780 experience, Milhouse 26. Battle loot 2,173 Korma, along with some Bourgeois skin and a polished Korma catalyst. And Galterum is upgraded to level 8. The highest damage was 8,852, 82,150 damage was dealt, 2,181 damage was received, time was 5 minutes 30 seconds, 12 successful pares. That just went from 7 to 8. Wait, did we? Found a kid! Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Astro's waiting for you. What? Sasha needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! I do respect their effort on the airships. Didn't work out, but really nothing's worked out.
Perfect.
Healing Pare recovers 3% health on Pare. Interesting. See, that would have been nice earlier, but I don't think I would have defeated that monstrosity earlier. That there is part of our list of things that I might need to do something with as far as leveling up goes. Energizing start, energizing attack is learned. Powerful revive has one more thing. Okay. Right, with a lot of that business out of the way. We've got plenty to explore for next time. Oh boy, do we have plenty to explore for next time. I will, however, call it here. It's nearly 4 in the morning. Chuck along for another 8 hours. As of course I have. But let me check on reward from him. Found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Well, this one should be useful. Here. Crazy looking fucking hair. Alright, fair enough. Lot of crazy hair thing. Longer hair. Braided hair. Absolutely mad hair. Curly hair if you want the hair to go curly. Alright, cool. Cool. And let us rest. And like I said, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. I know I've certainly done a lot of this. And I'm kind of fine with it. Because I've been having a lot of fun. And because I won't get too much of a chance coming up to do as so much of it, because we will be having our normal stream schedule up to this point. As in Friday, Remnant 2, Saturday, Persona 3 Reloads, and Sunday, Final Fantasy 16. So, as I said, Thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Fun as always. And until next time, whether I see you next stream or whenever you next pop in, I hope you all take care, have a good one, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do, the powers we're capable of. All that we can do to make everything even a little bit better, we should definitely do so. So with that, take care, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one, y'all. Take care. Oh, poor Gustav. Poor Gustav.